Oh, okay.
Military model.
I said I'll find out, but
You're gonna switch to Runewald.
Wait.
Yeah, that means everyone.
And then secondary.
Bevs, aren't you the military general?
You should be out there.
Yeah, get out of
If
here.
I can get my invisibility to work, there we go. This model.
You should be out there.
It begins.
By the 9, I'm tweaking.
Oh,
So-
God. Please listen, everyone, right now, as we're going to be giving instructions
we have a
about how
lot
the model
here,
should
so-
behave.
Yeah.
Please pay attention.
Okay. So, first and foremost for this model, you have a couple of different weapons. But you also have a couple of different skins. The grunt skins, there are 2. You can switch between them. You can be either or. Don't switch to the Warden skin unless you are being directed to, because there is a Warden variant of this soldier. If you are using the grunt, you can either use the grunt MG or the grunt saber. And then if you are using the Warden, you will use both the Warden gun and the Warden saber.
Just another note for the Grunt MG, the machine gun. You have 3 seconds of shooting with it, and then you're gonna take a long time reloading. These weapons are deadly, they can kill characters, so please be mindful of how you're using them.
For the Wardens, you do have a stealth and a boost ability. The stealth is a dither effect, so that means you will appear only when you are so close to someone when you have it active. Otherwise, you will be invisible. If you do end up playing one of the Warden characters in combat, you will not die. You will instead teleport away. So if you were defeated in combat and you were playing one of the Warden characters, you will be a portal will open and you will teleport away. All right. Any questions over these models? Where? Oh,
Well,
Lone.
it's not about the models, but would Gald be out there?
If he's not defending, then he could be out there, yeah. If he's not with the Title Wardens, rather. So he can be out there if you want.
AKA your choice.
Your choice.
Okay.
Yeah, Dusk and Valdris are going to be defending the core regardless, so you're free to go out there if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so can I get... Let's just do a split here. Ashenera and Janical go this way. And all of you change to Runewald military.
I love Chris.
Why am I not changing? Let me change.
All right. Where is
Guys, please.
Sugi? There's Sugi. Switch back to Scarlet.
What?
Zenkyo and Silent. Join Sugi. We'll give you directions in a second. The rest of you, come with me. Set up there as they direct you. The Shadow Legion go back. Shadow Legion go back.
Lulu, do you want Java and Rydog to follow you, or to stay with the Shadow?
Java and Red Dog are staying with the Shadow Legion.
Okay.
But we can do that later. I forgot I colored myself like Ferris. Hey, Finn, my headset just snapped.
MGs, but we.
Like this thing thingy on my head, like introduce myself. I'm the thingy, the thing that like expands and like no, not the strap, like this actual metal part right here.
Look at me! Look at me!
Yo, that fucked me up. Someone just says, "Whoa!" I turn around and I just see a line of you guys going up the escalator. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I might see if I can take pictures. I want to get some pictures of the these guys.
Yeah. This is Jonathan. Always remember, this is Jonathan. From everybody else. This is Jonathan.
Yeah, the back part of it.
I'm here the whole time.
Disperse your guards around the city.
Be gone, fools. No, guys, seriously, no, wait.
I'm gonna take pictures for a little bit if you want to switch.
Okay, so,
back and forth.
we probably have people stationed mostly near the church or right here, but we definitely have people near the airstrip too.
I was going to say, where do you want people? Because you get to decide.
I think it would be right here in this like inside the
now
building.
if I could get Shadow Legion
Near the airstrip
come out
is
of
the
the
two main.
square,
So
out of the
most people
square.
are in this general area.
Hey guys, let's get a few of us that go down and like nearby the path that goes to the airstrip. If you're going down there, come with me.
Maybe not.
All the Shadow Legion come out into the square. Come out to the square.
I have Nia's settings on. I
Shadow
need to turn my
Legion, you
impulse
may
height
go
down.
up to about height
Yeah.
1.9 if you want to be a little taller.
Yeah, so basically, they don't want anyone going that way. So pretty much, this path we hold this as best we can, and if people come out that way, then we have a flanking opportunity. Exactly.
I have a feeling we're gonna die, guys.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, we are so fucked.
To get this set up, guys, we're gonna get this set up now. Can I get? Let's do Shanatic and Halcifer and Giga. Can I have the three of you change to the Warden variant of this model?
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're fucked.
God, they gave Giga one of them? Fuck.
Giga gets to do the toggle.
All right, Java and Rydog, do you want to come stand on the symbol here in the middle?
Hey guys, do you think I could wield it like this?
All right, and the rest of you spread out in this area around, but you're going to be listening to the Warden individuals here.
If you are a melee, if you're going to be primarily melee, be towards the front. Firing people will be behind them, and like firing between them.
All right, everyone. So the setting is this for everyone. The night went by without too much trouble. However, during the night, reports began to come in about a number of outskirt research areas being attacked. Until early this morning, the barrier changed into this cloudy gray color, and a number of individuals made their way into the city, taking a number of researchers hostage. They took over what looks to be the train station and have begun to stance off with the guarding forces of Runewald. We are going to be cards up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Come on now. Don't you tricky thing.
Remember the general's orders. Nobody gets through to this airstrip. We cannot have them taking the airships like the last time. If they do, our ground forces will be useless.
Oh shit. Oh, we hold our ground.
Which is why nobody makes it past this point. We hold.
It may be beneficial for two people with firearms to go back there with cover. Not a bad idea.
Can make. Just make sure to keep lines clear. We don't want to shoot any of you in the back. Insurgents spotted. Hold the line.
The moment they move on us, open fire.
There's no knowing how many more are out there. Surely it's not just those few.
It's never just a few.
There are a few that went up the stairs that way. I can see them moving amongst those up by the tower. We'll have to take care of them. Did he intend to make a move or not?
They might be waiting for something. Someone. They're above us. Fuck.
Report from above. The councilman's moving in. Be ready to guard.
Let's cover the councilman.
Forward rifles trained at any hostiles.
Situation. Scientist. 20 men. Not sure if sport or not. The far councilmen is all these little spoken boots down there and getting themselves ready. Prepare for the worst. Tell Ace to get ready as well. Understood.
ready to engage in case the negotiations go our way. Alright?
Likely to go poorly. For whatever they.
All those guys on the remnants shooting from above. They have a lot of support.
I have faith in the council member.
Don't be afraid. Yes, make sure the council member. Keep them away from the council member. Protect them with your life.
Somehow I feel that they'll be more incapable of protecting themselves. He is a warden, after all.
He is, but he's also surrounded by a lot of enemies. Can make it easier for him.
Be ready.
Do not engage until you're giving the signal. Or they attack you first.
Understood.
We'll check what negotiations went.
That doesn't go back up.
There's no path there.
The only way to go back up is out there.
Alright. Guess I stay here with you.
We have radios.
they think they're cute.
Remember that count. That's how many bullets we put in them.
I know I'm cute. I'll have you know I'm adorable.
Downright precious.
Yeah.
That doesn't carry over when you're dead.
They'll go, oh, well, I
Lovely.
Don't let him intimidate you.
Never a shortage of freaks invading the city. They can never be normal.
Makes it easier.
Please focus. Prioritize the scientists.
Do you remember? There is a walkway above us. They very likely could drop down from above.
We'd have to get the ones above us, but
All soldiers are there. The walls melt
just be
their
careful.
weapons.
Just be careful about it anyways.
Dr. Eisenhower would pretty please like you to keep your guns lowered. Thank you.
At least that one has some manners.
I don't know what that was, but yeah, no. Just don't engage until we got the order. And or we attack first. Okay.
We're pretending that didn't happen, yeah.
Yeah.
The imaginary gunshot.
It's a verbal gunshot heard around the world.
No, it's hard to see what you're doing, because shrouded in darkness. Yeah. Okay. That's two. One more. Okay.
This is really tense. When are they going to start shooting at each other? I'm scared.
I'm gonna go ahead up. Remember your instructions.
Understood. Fill ranks a bit.
Down. Oh my god, she's walking up the down escalator. That's crazy. That's quite a skill.
God, I want to shut that one up.
And backwards?
Backwards, right? Isn't that crazy?
It's taking everything in me.
They got a point though. Why did she do that?
I've been told it's nice to want things.
You know her. She just does that. We don't talk about it.
That's fair.
Just barely. A few of you heard a disembodied voice speak to them. It said something about hold them off for 10 more minutes. We don't know what that means, but you did hear it.
You all heard that too, right?
I'm gonna go report it.
Yeah,
No.
we should either radio it in or report.
Talking about.
Go, quick.
Oh, blind. Rude.
Fuck.
Hi. Hey, you think I have time to go take a piss?
Orders?
We wait.
Why didn't you go before we left?
It was a
Wait.
long ride, and I was anxious about coming here. Okay, I got a little
We're
nervous.
standing idly by on a hostile
Be
takeover.
fucking quick.
Okay.
We wait for them to make the slip. When they slip up, we act.
Their slip up may mean reinforcements.
You have to trust that there's a plan. No more, no less.
If we act on our own, something could go horribly wrong. We do not have eyes on what they are doing up above.
If we wait too much longer, things may go horribly wrong as well.
I agree.
Stuck in a hard
The
place, but we
councilmen
don't get
have
it
a plan.
worse.
It's a damn good one.
You and me both.
Glad you're enjoying it. Sooner we leave, the happier I'll be.
Eyes up.
If fireflies, we start shooting. Those are the orders from the general.
Understood.
If fireflies, we start shooting.
Swing to the shadow line. They have firearms as well.
Very well. Trading places for you. Move up a bit. Effective range. Safety's on. Oh, it's been more than once. This is like the third one.
No. Get ready.
Be ready.
Yeah, where one of them just disappeared. They do have wardens amongst them.
Why would they just give up their hostages like that? That makes no sense.
A show of confidence that they think they have the upper hand here, more than likely.
They might only have what they want.
Be ready.
After all, they seemed like this is more a distraction based on what was said.
Was it only 2 captives?
Keep your eyes open.
Only 2 that were exchanged, only 2 that were seen.
Surprises in store.
If there are
Could be a Trojan
others,
horse.
uncertain. I'm not familiar with the individuals, but they do match the descriptions of those who were taken earlier.
It's a signal.
Lines ready! Open fire!
Watch out! There's friendlies over there!
Use cover as necessary.
Engage. Yep. There's the Metro Plaza. We can kill a lot of them. The Wardens are engaging.
Upper levels! Upper levels!
All of those Shadow Legion who go down just go invisible, and we will set you up in just a moment to reappear.
Assume train station.
Draw back if you can.
We'll direct you in just a moment.
Lulu, would you like me to get into the entrance model?
Say again?
Would you like me to get into the gate of entrance model?
Oh no, I apologize. We're going to be having the candidates reappear. That was my.
Oh,
that was
okay.
Yes. This is just a small skirmish here as a start.
Should we move into the NPC channel?
Those who are going to be strictly NPCs can go to NPC 3.
Yeah, the trigger's really sensitive.
When do you want the fun
Yes.
to happen?
Looks like the plaza's cleared. Eyes up towards the top.
Shingo, come up to Admin 1.
Careful the friendlies. If you get a line of fire, take it.
Soldiers, secure the plaza. Secure the plaza. Make sure there's no more.
Secure the plaza. Watch out from above. There is a firefight going on up there. I think we just finished it though.
Understood.
Got it.
Those of you who are candidates, who are military members right now, find a good place to disappear, and then gather up in the main square.
Main square, like the middle plaza of the city.
Middle Plaza, that's right. If you find me, I am here.
Hey, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question. Braggy or Luca?
You could be Luca at the beginning, because you'll be coming out of the shrine.
Perfect.
When you say candidates, do you mean myself as
Everyone
well?
who is in the shrine, sorry. Everyone who's in the shrine. If you guys want to one by one go through the fire and reappear on the other side, just you've fallen out of the portal.
Kind of like the crossover. Can we fling ourselves?
Yeah, go for it.
Can you repeat the spawn?
We are in the main plaza square. There's a fire there.
Yeah, come on. Get up. Got you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where the fuck did you all come from? Let me guess.
Do you want me in my regular or my?
Where did you all come from?
That can be regular for now.
Okay.
Where I think it is? Right, okay. Need a sit rep now.
Usually look like this. I think you brought that up. Why is it so dark?
Which one is main Plaza Square?
Yeah, this doesn't.
It's at the bottom of the escalators.
I haven't seen the outside in years. Well, centuries.
Well, that's changed now.
It also doesn't normally look like this, and also there's a lot of bullet impacts around.
Everybody please first group. We have healers. We have healers like in the area of effective
out here. Does that mean it has different plays out?
Hold on.
Anyone who was injured.
Please make sure to get tended to.
I'm sorry. Bastard who shot me. I was about to say,
Where are they?
They go through first. Look at the sky, Talia. It's not even night anymore. How long have we been in there?
This doesn't even look like it normally would be in any time of day. It's not how it very normally looks.
It dropped us out here. Did anyone else come out the same way we did earlier?
No, you're the first to come in through a fiery portal, that's for damn sure.
There were people ahead of us. They were...
Who?
A small, like, blonde, dog, beastkin, and, a blue tiefling. As well as a giant bird.
Foe? Enemy?
Foes. They were...
Fuck.
If they didn't come out here, how many different exits does that place have? I got enough
We have 3 additional hostile targets. One of them is Yurichi. The second is the blue tiefling male. The third is a large bird. None. But we don't have this context just before you arrive.
Oh, I felt like my eye was burning. Which side? Left or right? Just a big boss.
Go out if you're not helping him!
Okay. And Ross, you gotta come in 33 to 58. I can
What happened to all that?
Eyes to the sky.
It looks like he took a hit. We need to get in position.
You sound so fucking delirious right now. Take a moment to breathe, let your brain calm down.
Help me wrap him up. Grab this.
Stay awake, friend.
Couple more times. Arlo, this is the part that sucks.
Can I assist?
Are you able to heal?
Isaac.
If I repurpose the boon, I should be able to, but you'll need to get him a lot of food.
I don't know if we have that kind of time, but good to know you can do something like this.
Isaac, be aware, they might be under attack here.
I'm aware the general said as much that they've been infiltrated.
Okay,
Fair.
just started activating itself. How did that happen? Who gave the order for that?
Is he gonna be okay? Yes, he'll be fine. Make sure you get him on his feet. Start making your way up with everyone else. Don't say
We'll be heading up to the church.
Okay.
We need to get him. Alright. We need to get him somewhere safe.
Get him out of the street.
Take him to the hotel.
Church. Get him there.
I got him.
I feel like that is at least similar to us.
Yeah, unable to fight. Please go upstairs.
I believe they were stationed.
What's her name?
Come on.
Move! I've got Arlo! Move!
Going as fast as I can, sorry.
Side.
You alright?
I feel weird, sir.
Alright, Chris Original.
Are we using the church for the...
Everything that we found.
Go to the church for medical.
We're gonna be throwing it in that room. Let's make sure that
Isaac.
we know what's going on first, but
What?
that'll be our next step.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Well, that was certainly something.
You did a good job watching Simon's back. I appreciate it.
Things where they should be.
Well,
I got a shitty idea.
Possibly they helped her down in the end. Figure out what the hell's going on.
However Simon goes, go and poke
I don't usually sleep for I want to try something. It's not encoded.
I'm expecting a fight. That's why I know what's going on. It's difficult to keep communication between the cities.
Right.
I'll be up.
Cut it. Okay.
I think we're definitely gonna need it. Anyone who needs
We ever turn mine on?
Yeah. Switch it to the first charge.
Understood.
We can't find him. Run by Isaac.
Checking on you. I'm checking on you. Are you all okay? Are you all okay?
We're still in the recap from the shrine. Inside the knowledge should be laid down with
I get that.
I'll pass it on to Isaac.
anyone who's in the mine is currently carrying a significant amount of elemental
Look out for people in line.
Alright.
I should have
That would be ideal. I trust your judgment. Just be careful. If you do it, don't be alone.
That's the plan. I already informed Marcus. Who's
Go ahead.
inform Hita now.
EQC's overheating. Some ice or something, just cool it down.
Go forward. Leon's supposed to he can make an area
I probably just forgot. I forgot a lot of things over the years.
Thank you so much.
We have as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
How long it has been, it is understandable.
Cyrus tells me those were friendly colors.
Be careful.
Not good.
Heard them talking. They are 100%.
It's melted like it's stuck to the skin.
What's they doing here?
That's not good. That's really bad.
Yeah.
Fuck lava. Yes, fuck lava. If they're sorry, but I'm wearing a new outfit, so.
There's not much we can do to repair you now.
No, I'll just put up with it. I just cannot move as fast as I normally would.
I still if I don't tear anything. Talia, please.
I'm sorry, I can't really help to do anything about that.
You don't need to. I'll be okay. I can.
That is okay, friend.
It could be anywhere at this point.
It is appreciated either way.
Did anybody see the bird? Or was that too... Did they not come out at the same place?
Nobody, the one who was told about it, did not say they saw anyone else come out in a way like we did.
Got it.
Those are capable of fighting or moving right now. Please start moving towards the center. We're gonna start dividing forces. We're gonna do a quick swipe towards the city. We're gonna support the Wardens from
I couldn't tell you what location they're defending. The last thing we need to know is the enemy potentially getting overwhelmed by something. Even for their titles.
scouting the outskirts to see where enemies located.
If I might indulge consider my ability to utilize this electricity.
Sir, we're taking hostage in the outskirts of one of the...
for you. How are you feeling? Are you alright?
I got away.
Behind you.
Specifically both with
Walk us off, Bailey.
It's okay, I'm sure we'll see him again. Not soon enough. No, fine. Remember what I told you in this room. And make sure you shut them down out there.
Cadets. What can you tell us about the three that you fought? Any information you can provide us is vital. Please.
Small, unassuming dogkin.
Your reach.
He has very powerful spells.
Still need to get them.
Some like orbital laser. He can also shoot out with a staff. The blue-skinned one. If he puts a hand, don't let him put a hand on you. He will turn you into a small animal. Which one?
Yeah. The blue-haired one.
Blue-skinned one, apparently.
The tiefling.
I told you guys. I told you. I told you. I told you.
I'm not doubting your instincts again. I'm not disdoubting your instincts. Alright. What about the third one?
We can't have people keep talking. I don't remember a third one.
I can't wait to catch shit for that as Alexei, when that wasn't the person I was asking about, so of course I'm not gonna want to take them in.
Stand off to the left side, I'll take on the right side.
You are not in my command structure. We gotta figure out something to call you.
I've been giving that some thought, actually. Stallion, I think Miss Stinkery, I want you three to be one of the ones.
So then you can start placing on their teams. Is that okay?
I shall think on it as we conduct our business.
Okay.
We'll give you some options. At the end of the day, it'll be your choice.
And the one that is a fighter, I want him standing in front of me right now. We're gonna be dividing teams according to the rule Wardens.
One with you or falling onto this side?
Do as you want. I almost like to be either staying here or wherever I need the most. If they need a frontline or if they need fighters, join them. But until then, let the Wardens speak first. We will feel where it needs to be.
Classified tanks too, or just the fighters?
The fighters.
Just fighters. Just fighters.
Understood. What about fighters? I did not hear. Sorry.
Fighters up. Fighters up.
Get up there.
One more fighter coming. One more straggler.
Move up.
We don't have time to be shy, people.
All right.
You can bet on it.
Those are the...
That wasn't loud. I'm gonna make a mess out there.
Stand forward now.
Let's go, Bailey.
Be careful. You got it.
Come on, Walter.
Yep. Firebird. Be safe.
Yes, we've met.
If we don't get paired up.
No, in our luck.
So she shouldn't be safe if she's with you?
No, she should go ballistic.
You too.
Wise words of a leader.
A pissed one. I don't like losing Uriel. Not used to it. Kinda angry.
With the group that was here before we came here.
Hopefully it won't be a long-lived one.
Amen.
Let's go. I never can turn people into animals if my ears were correct. We might want to get out of the way if they're assembling teams behind us.
They're calling us up by class.
They haven't called for them yet.
Listen, people, listen. I'm gonna be the mediator and bounce voices around.
Good call. You're good at it.
Yep.
Supports.
Supports.
My brain stopped working for a second. I missed the last minute and a half conversation.
About all of you, I apologize if these teams.
Which one is the one you're related to?
Calamity.
Oh.
That's a person?
Yeah,
Don't let any cats
maybe you
on
should
my
have
team.
them join.
I think you should know
so
why.
that you can you have like a
Fine, I'll
idea.
take
so,
that.
you know.
If there is chemistry between you all, I want to know of it.
Yeah, we're trying to build chemistry in the team.
Right now, we're used to just.
You have a cat.
Look at each other for a year.
You three, I want that team.
Some of us have held each other.
Blackstone, listen to the front.
Maybe.
Take care.
I'm so glad you shared that.
I like.
I'm glad too.
I like that
That's
one.
quite the squad.
That one.
I was
and that
about
one.
to say. 4, 5. No, there's more than 7.
I know because my umbrella was up. You.
Oh, that's us.
I thought you were putting it completely different people.
Yeah, my umbrella was out. I realized that, and I was like, oh, that's probably confusing.
We know what each of us can do, so this should be easy enough.
Okay, if you guys would like to come over here real quick, so that I can just separate who is who, mentally, because you're all really close together, all of the groups. There we are.
Okay.
Ma'am, we still have one more group to go through.
I know, I'm just memorizing faces as well as we can.
Oh, understood.
Where did you come from?
Shit. Since we separated.
He just walked up the escalator.
I can't tell who he was looking for. Oh.
Apparently he arrived before we did.
After all this, we can.
What fucking
What? New outfit, that'd be fun.
He said we were late.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Let's just get it out of the way real quick. If I go down, please focus on putting me back up. You two, both of you are white, yeah?
Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, I have a very shitty idea.
If I start screaming when you're killing me, just ignore it.
Okay.
Better being live than in pain.
Took something, and it's pretty big.
Okay.
You weren't there to see it. If we see that bird again, and if I'm in range, I have an idea to take it down, but it's unencoded. So I need someone with me. If that happens.
Actually, let me get a good
do my best
look
to
at
study
you. A
mine.
lot of you guys look very close range oriented, or like support oriented.
I do have range.
Do we have any remaining people who have been taken that are ranged?
I got my trusty shotgun.
They haven't split up the gunners yet. They're over there.
Oh, they haven't split them up. That makes more sense. Okay.
Did I gunners? Did the captures get?
But it's good to know that you have a sense. It's very good.
Apparently we need range.
If it was an instant,
Definitely.
your staff should still be there.
It's so secret.
I don't think that
We have me, and we have one other person who's a support that can double as range if needed.
He's got good range.
She also has a gun.
Well, I can just run you through them real quick.
Good.
I have.
Glad you weren't
I'm
down
kind of a
here
mix
before.
of defense and range. I can, offense if I need to. Shoot the gun.
Of course.
And this is.
You and I handled the situation of diplomacy pretty
It
well.
doubles as a shield against small fire.
We got two hostages back.
completely. It is also the same for
And we dealt with, and they dealt with. Right, they grouped us down, huh?
Actually, tell us what we're dealing with.
I took a straight shot to the shoulder. That's good.
Okay.
Ariana, a call for Alexei has been put up for you to come down. Your presence is being requested by your familiar.
Soldiers that we thought are going to go with us. We're going to be dealing with a little small fire, but also there's 3 individuals that I imagine you've probably already encountered.
I recommend best, if you want to be safe, either go into church or go back upstairs. If you want to do anything to help, by all means I will stop you.
And a giant bird.
Sleeping at a perfect angle.
She is collapsed against the wall and is not waking up.
God damn it.
Thank you.
Inform Neko 2, they said they would probably be coming in with me.
Yeah.
Okay. But I will be down shortly.
Neko, Alexei is coming down, if you want to come with him.
Yeah, I took the context clue.
Gotcha.
Are you two okay?
Alright, give me a minute.
We are doing the best that we can.
Excellent.
We're not up to no good.
I wasn't assuming as such. However, there are some people that are about to meet a very uncomfortable end.
Best of luck, boss. Come back to us in 1
I'll
piece.
hop back down as soon as, do we have, will Sean be available for the thing if needed?
Say again?
Will Sean be available to do the thing, if we need it?
If you go fight, I will leave that to Icely, if they choose to take you or not.
Understood.
Right now, they're just calling you for the familiar.
Got it. Okay. There was someone who was supposed to be. There they are.
Never mind, they're going away.
It works. It's not impossible. I'm in that sense, but like a good warrior, as you said.
You cold?
For you two, I will allow you all to pick your teams. You all know these candidates far better than I do. If you see a team that
You
is
look
lacking,
like to be the one that was from the shrine, yes.
then join that team.
Yeah?
I want to make sure everyone here is as balanced as they can be.
Pick a team as it needs to be.
Yes, that is my profession.
Alexei
I
Vaniseri,
wish I had more information.
current administrator of the shrine.
Crunched for time.
We are crunched for time, but again, you're
So you're the one who made Igni stop talking to me. Oh, as long as he's dead.
He is safe. We have been making sure of that over the course of this day. No thanks.
Are you going to continue making sure of it?
Of course. They
Then,
are my charge. And by proxy.
For the,
you are also.
For the... As kind as that is, I'd like to give permission to also appoint someone else that can channel essentially through you to Igni, so then I can access my powers as well. Since you have to protect Igni, I believe.
Unless the situation is truly dire. But what exactly are you requesting?
Essentially, to assign someone as a conduit through you that would work underneath you as a administrator. But the only thing they'd be able to do is just allow me to use my actual powers.
This is what you want?
Well, my mom told me to go out and see the world. And also to save it.
We should be spreading these teams out the longer we wait.
These folks seem to want to be saving the world, so...
Do you
I do
have
want to work
someone?
with you, though.
Do you have someone in mind?
Funnily enough, the three of them already approached.
We thought of a name as you asked.
Oh, those.
We came up with it together instead of just one of us picking it.
We think you may like it.
Maybe.
So
I'm fine with
this is how it's going to be.
You all give me. I just want to be able to help my friends. This needs to wait until after. For now, I will work with you. As long as I have a connection to Igni.
I need to know which one.
You're gonna have to try and run
It will be one of them.
We've got these scouting parties after.
Well, you think on that? How Sonnet?
Mines for sure.
Sonnet?
Second would
For
be
a name.
Shrine.
It's musical. I do like it. It's musical and...
The first half is sun. S-O-N. Because you'll always be that.
We should probably have some here to make sure everything is sorted in the city, the military base, and the research building.
I honestly don't even want to choose. We're all my friends, but
We will not be hurt.
I know why, so they'll
Not at all.
be there.
it's your option at the end of the day.
I'm just happy so long as you can keep yourself safe. I'm just happy you're getting to go out and do what you want to do. And what your mom wanted you to do.
At the end of the day, for now, if I had to choose someone. Sadly, Miss Talia, you're a bit too hurt. I wouldn't want you to be so reckless. I feel like if I was around you, you'd really recognize me. Doesn't mean I won't work with you. You said your last name was Firebird. We're both... Mysterio, you play really good music, but,
I did go running into lava to try and save an egg. I think I'm kind of reckless already.
Your heart was in the right place.
I'd do anything to keep him
Also,
safe.
before I do choose, I want to preface this. The reason why I'm doing this is because I trust you fully with, honestly, my best friend. You've kept them safe so far throughout this year. I don't want you to have to put another target on your back because of me.
There are far more targets on my back, regardless of your choice or not. It would make no
Fair
difference.
enough. I still want to make friends with you as your Igni's partner, though.
Have you made your choice?
I want to help them also find their mom.
Very well.
Alright, I'm letting the two
This
of you
is a
know.
choice you've
You're
made.
such a good boy.
I
I'm gonna be in the
will
charge.
not impede upon it. Although I'm going to want a full explanation of what happened once this is all done.
So, understood.
We are coming.
1 second.
That's not the kind of
All I have to do is just
I think the familiar is.
make a brief handshake.
Alright.
As long as you're both in agreement, it should work out well.
Within my shield, bubble one specifically. You will not be able to shoot.
An absolute contingency thing. Like that's like a.
And of course, no matter what, we're all still friends, right?
All that matters. Absolutely.
I'll be holding you to it. I gave you that heart for a reason.
Hey,
I'll learn how to play it to the best of my ability.
sorry about calling you a chicken earlier, by the way.
That's fine.
You and I will have
Someone when they
talk
first saw
about
me from their group called me a ugly
But
chicken,
for now-
so it's fine.
I will
Yes?
hope that you will carry on our legacy with the grace he deserves.
Sonnet is his name.
Yes, sir.
Sonnet. Like a song.
It is done, son. Yes.
How's the bubble, as they call it?
It's fine.
Nothing came in, everything's good.
You know,
Alright.
it'd probably be best if I go over here.
Let's go, son.
We do know. So
Alright, well, we've got our party set.
we are protecting something very important.
I see.
No, this is between him and Dicker.
We're gonna be checking the mines first. We're gonna be checking shrine entrance again. We might have snuck past to try and get back there. We're gonna have some people here protecting the city, but we're also gonna have a group check the military base in the outskirts of the city.
Here we go.
What is that small little creature?
Fucking
And
hell.
why is it doing that?
By the way, General,
Slop it again.
that one over there, that was who I was talking about.
I knew it. So I saw him and I was like, is he the one
why
that
is
he was
walking-
talking about?
Why is he walking around at this point?
Because we can't. My forces are protecting something.
I just had to make sure.
Osiris helps a lot with medical things, and he said that already would help with the church.
Indeed.
What did you say their name was?
Sonnet, like a song.
I guess my job here is done.
Because he really likes music.
Aren't you still under custody?
And the first half of it is sun.
They never have me.
That too. It's really nice.
Why bother staying?
Black Zone.
It's always beautiful.
Reggie.
Alright.
What the hell is that?
So you know how Theo has deer Nola? We have a new friend. Sonnet is their name, and they chose Dickory.
Similar sort of abilities, AoE.
Hi, Draggy.
However, the aura is more of it.
I heard you can't.
Mr. Disappearing Act over there say someone's great child.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure everybody's here and available because they're throwing Lunali, so the Church of Lunali was going to be on my team. They're going to throw over
Title Wardens rushing against the enemy that is trying to break the shield at the moment.
Then I will be joining the team, making sure it isn't for anything.
We're trying to figure out which one of the teams you send for that one. Or are they already moved ahead?
Pink.
Let's see. This team is going to the mines.
You got the
Daphne's
place?
team. This team is going to the mines. Daphne's team is heading towards the
Following Alexei.
shrine, the military base.
from
And this team is staying with the
church.
I was told I need to send them out immediately.
That's your job, then.
One of your members with some of
Apparently the pressure is high.
It's your place, I understand.
I will be joining this team, so if I am defeated, please let me know.
I see. Does the situation will warrant my presence? It seems that they have sorted out what it is that they needed with this sonnet
Yes.
of theirs.
It doesn't seem as though it's needed yet, but we would like to have you on standby.
Military uniform.
I see.
Keep to your first job, of course. And then if we need be, we'll call for you. If things get dicey around in the city. Or...
You better.
Whatever. Of course.
There is...
Of course, you're right.
There's a certain someone out there that I owe a dance to if he shows his fucking face again.
Oh, believe me, Alexei.
Our boss is angry.
I know that very well.
This is not the kind of day that anyone would ever ask for. Valdris and Dusk will be quite interested to hear about this, though.
Make our way back. Switch to non-lethal, okay?
I'll be with you. I'll be there. You'll be around. Still prioritizing the indigents. It'd been a warden and a warden. Still it is.
Then let's get going.
Don't overthink it. It's alright. We're all here. We've got the big group. So let's go.
Question: do you know where they took Lunali after I had to switch characters?
You're saying where to put Lunali, or where did they put?
I was more, where did they put her? So I keep continuity with where they took her.
I see. Unfortunately, I do not have the knowledge for that question.
I would ask the other people, but they're in icy comms right now.
I will pop down and see if one of the admins know.
Yeah. Because they have not formally asked for him to join the fray yet, so I'm not going to force it. But there is a possibility that happens.
Apparently they are with the military general.
Okay, they're still with them. Okay, where are they?
I think they're in the center, honestly. Oh, sorry, with everyone else.
I'm trying to find where the fuck they are.
Attack them immediately with your core abilities, if they are obviously civilian.
If you get a sight on them, please let me know, because I don't know where they went.
Copy that. I'm looking now. Oh shit, everyone dispersed.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I don't know which group went where. I know I was in the military generals group, I just don't know where they are.
Copy.
Do you know what the splits were?
I do not, they made it up right at the end of there.
Okay, I know one group is mines, and the group that's going that way doesn't look like the group I was with, so I'm gonna check the path out of town towards, like, the cafe.
I'm assuming you're switching out?
Yeah, they
So
didn't. They
you're saying
didn't.
the
They,
warden general?
yeah, they
or
didn't call
military
for him
general?
yet. It was for the familiar thing.
Okay. I believe they moved Lunali to the cathedral. Church
Okay.
thing. I don't. Because EP Cat.
Yeah. I had to figure out. So I was like, well, I had to switch real quick.
Yeah.
But, do you
Yeah, I had to
know
figure out how
where
to get out of-
do you know where the general's group is? Where Vev's is? Because I could just be like, do the weird cat appears out of nowhere thing. They're like, what the fuck?
I can help you look.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they are, but I can't go down there and ask.
Okay, they're gonna do a DM pause and everything will be set up, so don't worry about it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Hmm.
Should I hop back down then to hear that?
Yep.
Have you lost your team?
No, I just didn't want to be in the way of everyone running, so I waited.
All right, everyone. I'm going to call a full DM pause for just a moment. Full DM pause. So, just to organize this a little bit here, all the groups will regroup outside the second gate to the south, where the information will be provided that there are 2 locations of enemies. It is delegated that both locations should be attacked simultaneously, and so 2 groups are formed. If you are part of Braggy's group, please stay visible. If you are part of Hayden and Reginald's group, please go invisible, and you can join NPC Chat 3 to participate on the NPC side of that fight.
What about those of us in the general?
Everyone immediately just starts screaming.
The Generals group will join with... How many are in the Generals group? I apologize, I didn't realize there were 3 groups.
Oh, from what I understand, we should be with Braggy, considering.
Okay, join up with Braggy then. Right now, they're outside the southern gate. So that is Norta Highway 1 if you need to teleport. Just go to Norta Highway 1 if you need to catch up. For those of you who are going to NPC, again, go to NPC Chat 3 and we will get you set up.
There's a light.
Where are we? Sorry.
Okay, so just to make sure, those who are with the generals group, like, are visible right now.
It's okay. It's okay. That's all that matters.
Legit. Your lucky Bailey was like, thank you.
No, it's fine. It's
I loved the Roman numeral, like, hey, but Ace is like, hey, flipped over, that's Roman. I'm just like,
Oh my.
It's okay, I'm awake again. Yay.
Beats the shit out of you.
Ow, ow,
Dark in here.
Be nice, crushes your head like a grape.
Good job doing the sweep, everybody. Good sweep. We did a great sweep.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Good sweep, good sweep, good sweep, good sweep.
Oh, you got strawberry in your beautiful dress.
We were being very tactical.
It's not strawberry.
Oh no, it's cherry.
It's cherry.
Oh, never mind. I guess you hate us.
I love this bird.
Here, since people fall, I can switch to it now.
You're so cool.
Pretty.
Bird up.
He's like a raptor.
Hydration check.
Wiping yourself up.
While we have time, drink water. Drink water.
Fucking water. He's so right. He's so right. Water.
Hydration check.
Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water. Ari.
Yeah.
Your poggers.
Wow.
I'm the least biased person here, but you know.
Short gang, let's go.
Alright, I'll hope you know, because you were asleep, I just picked up Lunali and, carried you into the church.
Yeah, yeah, and she canonically just got up and wandered off. Eyes closed, just wandered right back over here,
if you all want to,
and just turned around, and she's just
Nortia Highway 2. Or my bad, Nortia Highway 3. Teleport to Nortia Highway 3.
Just so you guys know, if you walk 5 transitions.
Oh boy.
Wait, is May on our team or no?
May isn't even here.
She's on the other. Oh, I thought she was here.
Oh no. She's not in the. No, she didn't start.
Not anymore. Fair. It's a lot of content. Highway.
I'm sitting in one
What did we talk about?
Look at this fucking squad.
Hey, do you want a special responsibility?
Alright, everyone, in this group, you are basically the other group separated and went down a different pathway, and you know you're going to be engaging a force at the same time as them. So you already know the direction you're heading, and I will give you the card up in just a minute. I'm just going to check and make sure our NPCs are set.
Well, if you want to make the call, it'd be easy to do it for the other group. Because then we don't have to figure out, oh no, she just vanished.
Should I just make the call right now? I was gonna wait until.
If that would be the easiest time to do it if you are unsure, basically.
Okay, I will. I'll talk to his DM.
Play it by ear.
Oh, I can't do spots. My legs are gonna break, man. I already did them earlier today. No.
Even when I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at you.
I can't believe the cool guy with the mask has the ultimate head pat tool.
Yeah. I love this model. It's really pretty.
I give it a.
In case you can't tell, I
9.
I like
give it a 9 big bones.
Obviously, this hair was a pain in the ass. By the way, it was a pain in the ass.
These two cuties.
Those free people are on a list.
We make friends. Bloody cat! What the fuck? Cat's all bloody.
Just know you're on a list. And I'm delicious!
You got into the jam again!
I'm sorry, I love sweets.
Here, Lunali, have some rock candy.
Oh my god!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh my god!
I love you, honestly.
You ready to fuck some people up?
But yeah, literal just cryptid cat, just like okay, she's asleep, put her away, turns around, she's like,
No, it says here, like, where's Lunali? And just pull the shield away. She's like, oh, she's right here. Just appears wherever.
she is. She ate a space core as a child and now just teleports like fucking. When you're not observing her, she could be anywhere. The second you can't see her, she's already behind you.
She has Schrodinger's cat effect.
Yep. That would be a great space core passive.
RP cards are going to be going up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Understood, son.
Marcus. You have a loud voice that carries. If you see a appropriate moment for me to use my beam, if I must, you may call it out.
I'll let you know.
Fire shrine. Alright, okay.
We're not going back into the fire shrine.
Salem's very good at scouting.
Where's Mira? Is Mira already going? There you are.
Coverage up.
Right ledge, please.
That's my knowing Mira. She's probably
Already up
She
there.
talks to like she knows her so well. That's
Keeping
weird.
ourselves on the hillside specifically for scouting.
Okay. Keep an eye on things. Thank you.
Currently, if we keep on walking in this path, we are in high ground.
You good?
High ground is for weak.
Well,
That's a joke. It's a joke.
I would hope so. Coming from a military general.
I don't know you well enough to know. That's very fair.
Split up here and we can take a look. Take on the back path and check down the right and then come back up.
I swear, if they're at my base, I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry if they are attacking my base right now.
I was just stating. Huh?
Yeah, you were stating a fact, and people don't usually like to hear facts.
You already know it goes that way.
Themselves,
But
or regards themselves.
that
or
direction
how you think of them.
is my base. Oh, okay, we keep going.
You just keep those kinds of things to yourself, you know.
Or you state
like
the fact
the thoughts have been
proudly
having.
and stand
Okay.
by it.
Oh, I like one having intrusive thoughts.
Now your stuff broken, Nina?
Mm.
No.
People grow, Leon.
I'm just no. It's
A little exasperated.
I don't know who to listen to.
I'm just here.
But hey,
Do what feels right, Milo.
I'm more than ready. Always have.
Okay.
How about you, Nola? You ready?
Eyes up, people. This is Ambush Central.
That it is indeed. Eyes on the ledges. Of the mirror and Scout and Ace, was it? I was covered up.
How are you holding up, Uriel?
I'll be alright. How about you?
I'm okay.
Right. Eyes up.
Same.
Spy.
Wait. Is that?
Awesome. Wonderful.
Like a castle.
Well, they don't skimp out on the military budget here, do they?
Holy shit.
Accounted for.
The hell are those things with it?
Not sure.
That's what I counted.
Okay.
One's kind of standing there, one's kind of running around all antsy-like, and then the two stationary ones.
What would be their name? Quick question.
I suppose that is for them to give.
We haven't seen what he can do
Of
yet.
course it's him.
That is
Of
the case.
course it is.
Let me have this
Of
one.
course.
That's not true. I was about to say, spiders are nice.
I really don't think that clothing man has anything to do with it. Being strong in all that. Oh, you're being facetious. Oh, I can't tell.
I'm nervous.
These two start fighting. Give them space. Protect them. Protect Braggy.
Yeah.
Take care of the other targets.
Got it.
Yes, madam.
Eyes all around. We're boxed in here.
Indeed. Eyes up. Watch your surroundings. Braggy will take care of any other targets. Is that understood?
Even if we try to help, I think we'd be more hassle than not, or hindrance than anything.
Chances are you're right.
Well, I do too. You aren't the only one. We are open here.
Provide mobile cover in case anything happens. From this point, yeah?
You got it, Lily.
No. Teammates, and here we go.
Multiple.
Eyes up.
Count 6. 7.
Maybe time to
I
party.
know
soon.
indeed.
There it is.
This is going to be quite a party indeed.
There's someone dressed in all black next to the door. You can barely see him. He's hiding behind the two big guards. He's little. He's small.
Okay.
Yeah, he's small. He's a small guy. Oh, damn.
Probably best to keep whoa. Okay.
I'm
Take them down.
won't be a pain in the ass.
Shots.
Go for it.
Prepare beam up ahead. Bullets coming in.
Take care of the ranged ones. Take care of the ranged ones.
Good, good, good. Nola, all push forward, slowly.
I can help you.
Understood.
I'm gonna help Bailey. Never mind.
Ready. Wait for target. No clear shot. Okay, come forward. Blast them now. At the door. Oh, another door.
Thank you, Bailey. Alright, wanna go forward?
Push them in. Keep moving forward.
Careful, more's coming.
Gift time.
Alright.
You're gonna see lightning burns and gunshots.
Come on, we have to go.
Hey, a lot to do. Behind him! Behind Walter! Are we going in then? Okay, let's go in. Come on. Come on.
Damn it. Back to the wall.
Who are you? Alright, try to get some cover. Get some behind something. Lunali.
Listen, they just told me to open the door, so I'm trying to open the door. I don't.
Make sure no one comes in behind us. You step away from the door! Alright. Step away from the door now. You're going to walk with me in this direction.
Alright.
Keep your hands. You're going to walk with me. We will not shoot. Okay. Yes, I will protect you. But sure. Hands in the air.
Keep walking. Okay. In front or behind? I don't know where you want me. Left, right, middle.
Behind me.
I'm with you. Nola, cover the right side here.
You okay?
I'm gonna try to catch your knife in the
Can you heal my side?
About.
I can provide cover, just... Miss, back up!
He goes invisible. Lunali, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just hit back of head.
I feel like
Okay.
I'm gonna need more healing.
Okay.
Leg's gonna kill me.
Okay.
Please provide protection when I finish.
I can. Go. Go. Got you covered.
We need to get
Ma'am, look behind
Hear
you
them.
that way. I'm watching
Done.
forward.
Lunali. We need to get you to the shield now. You're gonna need to be
Go.
there.
Clear?
Let's go. We're running. Let's go.
Alright. We've got these mech things.
And there's someone invisible while someone trying to hit us from back. So watch yourself.
There's invisibles. Be careful.
Shit, Bailey.
Shit.
You okay?
I can cover it. Go.
Please look the other way.
Body has been slashed open. Don't talk to me. The rose?
The rose? Understood. Oh no, you don't! Behind you.
It's okay. You'll be okay.
Stop shooting for 1 second.
Now!
That's better.
Your allies, you might get shocked.
Bailey!
Sorry.
Guard her. Rather.
His strength is far greater than...
Aim for the rose.
Aim for the rose.
Aim the rose?
If you hit that right now, it's amplified. Are you okay, Walter?
I've been better.
Please be careful not to look at the lights. I've got you.
Marcus, behind you!
Go.
Behind you, Marcus! Things right there.
Holy shit!
You good, Marcus?
Yeah, I can tell!
Good.
Uh-oh. I think he was saying about the fight.
Yeah, there's more combatants down the path. That's where we came in.
Okay. Here we go. We got you.
Bailey, your arms are ceasing to function. The mechanics inside are becoming ruined.
Got him! Back suspension! Rat! Which one? Back, rat!
Back at full force.
Thanks. I gotta get some healing. I got you.
Thank you.
Anytime. 1, 2, 3.
No. Take care of though. Regroup. Heal. Tend to your wounds.
Give over to Uriel.
I can get it. Uriel's almost tapped himself. I can get it.
One shattered one down the bank. Where? Right in front of us.
The pain will last for now. It will not take forever.
I'm gonna go and says
It will
Calamity.
be fine.
Let's go.
Strike from your right.
Yeah.
Do not hurt my friends.
Leave that gone.
Are you okay?
My arm, I'm pretty sure it's broken, but I don't think there's much I can do about it.
I can at least soothe the pain for now, but it will need to be treated more later.
Pushing you all behind against the railings.
Everyone okay? Keep us safe, we're in the city. Have more. Injuries?
No. Sturdy as always, Shaka. Sore. It's starting to be a little tapped, but I can stand.
To assist, if need be.
Is it even possible that we could assist with that kind of output?
I don't
If we assist, we basically have to let him go. I don't think any of us will survive a punch from that guy.
We had to. Worst case, drag the baby away.
I know, I think this barely went up weepy toast, so thank you for that.
Thank you, Shaka.
Where'd Shaka go?
He walked away. He doesn't need to be inside for his barrier to be up.
Straight range units. I'm going to assist.
Reinforcements.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Let's get ready.
We're doing this quick and dirty, okay? You see that guy?
Behind you.
Are you alright?
I'll have to do for now. Relax.
Lunali?
There's more I can do.
Can we get in?
Get in the bubble!
Everyone in the fight feels themselves pulled towards this massive energy. Slowly.
Grab onto something! I got it. Do you need medicine? Okay, General, grab if you need. Come on. Actually. She's anchoring herself with a drill.
The pulse stopped. The thing's gone.
Oh. Do you need help up? I'll be okay.
I thought I was out of my league with this.
What are you doing?
From Baggy.
Whatever happens, let's go. Behind you. Whatever the fuck Braggy is doing.
HP.
Wave of energy passes over all of you as you are all pulled towards a grave explosion. The last of the enemies begin to fall as all of you are pushed to the ground.
Nolly. It's alright. You okay? It's alright. It's alright.
Good. Take care of your fellow warden.
It's alright.
It's okay.
You three, are you alright? Rue.
I'm trying to get you feeling straightened.
No eye condition. How are you?
Billy, try to hold it up.
Billy, come on. Oh, that's hot.
Holy fuck. Put it down, you're gonna burn yourself. I've got you.
Lunali, how are you?
I'm taking your arms, okay?
Use the water to cool it down. Right next to the stream. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Let me see, what am I looking at? Okay.
Mel. Mel, what about you? Hey, crew. You're alright.
Stop the bleeding while you work on her, okay?
Just keep an eye on you, okay?
Come on, tell me the truth. Do you need healing? Okay. Come on. Uriel! Uriel! Lunali, she needs healing.
Breathe.
Who needs healing?
Lunali does.
I can get you right here. Here you go.
Huh?
Do you mind if Nola borrows something?
Get him into
Oh, just stand in.
Get him in.
Nola, coming in. Here we go.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it regardless. Two heals is better than none.
Thank you, Madam Lily.
Helps the mana strain too, thank you.
I'll check on anyone else. I don't want to. I'm gonna look around for any injured that didn't get a choice.
See, there's a bunch of bullets, shots all over her
Hi. Big explosion right at the end. I don't know the damage, but like.
Better.
Beaten, bruised, and some bullets have hit my plate, but I'll be alright. I think.
Yeah, actually, no, she got shot. Once we know Brady's
Pull me out. Pull me out. Pull me out. Please.
I'm gonna do a roll for it.
He's gonna discharge.
What do you need to be? Away from others? No, move, give it me.
Get away from him.
Lightning's gonna start absorbing what she can. Siphon it off. I need it.
I'm just gonna put up a little insulating coating in front of you real quick.
Treatment of Scarlet and Leon combined. You're not in that store. But your body no longer has any strength. The damage is too much.
Everyone DM pause.
I'm adding another.
This group that has been fighting will be making their way back to the city with injuries. You will pick up at the city when we return. But for now, go invisible, and if you're joining us for the next fight as an NPC, join NPC Chat 3.
Let's go. You fucking tweaker.
She's dead.
She's dead.
I would say get those rolls.
I tried.
I know.
Yeah, if you want to check my stream after, I got like some fucking 6 shots. It was so good.
Hi. We had such a nice conversation.
God, he's so cool.
Today was not my best in terms of fighting, dude. None of my shit would work.
God damn it.
Good shit, dude.
So cool. Good shit.
If you're gonna have anybody play a big character, it's gotta be this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Well done. Well done.
Nice. Good stuff.
Yes. Fucking outstanding show, homie. Fucking outstanding show.
Jay did amazing.
Take a break.
Good.
Both of you knew those.
out.
Are those eyes?
Fucking knew the assignment.
Where are your
They're
friends,
not
Stinky
eyes.
Blackstone? Idiot. Forehead.
Holy shit.
That was a really cool moment.
I almost got a picture of you.
I like your new sweater.
It was a good fight.
It was a good fight. I grabbed the first buckle. I'm like, okay, cool, it's done. And they were like, can you do it again? And I went, okay. Sure.
Gave him a cool sweater.
I'm so glad you did it again.
As NPCs?
I'm so glad you did it again.
Anything severe.
I think we're on pause right now.
So if you guys are joining for the next group, come to Nortia Highway 1. That's where we're setting that group up. If you're doing NPC stuff, then go to Nortia Highway 2 and we'll get you set. Nortia Highway 2, you're going to go down this pathway to my right. Pathway to my right. Go down here, set up in the big open area. Orion, you're running past us.
What mix of dudes do you want?
So this will have... Sorry, my right. Apologies. That is left. So left once you come through the sideway. And let's get... let's go ahead and get...
No.
See what number we have here.
No. It's puppy. Yeah, puppy.
Can I get 6 of you to be wardens? Again? My dedicated wardens.
Sorry if this was said. So where are we meeting?
I'll be one.
You are going to, if you're doing NPC stuff, go to Nortia Highway 2. And you should see me on the rock, the pathway you need to go to.
You might want to
make sure, and I think they already had people, but you might ask.
Skull, would you like to be one of our
I think they already
gardeners?
had 6, but I don't know.
Okay, good.
Sure. I love gardening.
Beautiful.
Like 3.
Coyote, would you also like to be a gardener?
I'm so sorry. Where are we going one more time?
Boy, would I.
Go to Nortia Highway 2.
Yeah.
And you will see Lulu up on a rock. And go to the left.
A little bit of clarification for the people that want to be the Wardens. Did you already have the 6 picked already?
No, just...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're just grabbing some folks.
I don't want to take that away
So,
from the NPC.
I'm on my way, Lulu.
Stretch in that fight,
I'll either
Lulu, but if you need savagery, let me know.
Roger.
That's scary when Neko offers.
I'm testing a chin strap, so I can potentially do some crazy things.
Go be a warden for me, Neko. Fuck him up.
Okay.
Oh no, someone's dying today.
Over here.
The question, the one question I have is that, and Hal knows this, what this question means. How tight do you want my chains?
God. That's a horrifying question. I love it.
Ines, we're going this way.
What did you do to your headset? What did you do?
Lulu, can you... Oh, he's not here.
He's not here. What's up?
I was gonna say, I need the gardener. If you probably have it more.
I have it. I'm on my way.
Okay, thank you. Me and Coyote.
I'm going towards the location.
Hey, this is Reginald real quick. Will I be given a point when I'm supposed to switch to...
To one? To combat? You should already be in combat.
Yes, I'm in combat model, but I mean, when I'm going to reveal.
The entire situation that's going to happen with you will be...
Okay, number-wise, we seem fairly unbalanced. So I'm gonna get like 5 or 6 of you who'd be willing to do some military, RuneWorld military, to join them.
I mean, we could also have me join them.
Try now.
I was gonna say, I can stand back and finish my dinner. That works. I still haven't finished my dinner.
That also works. If you think Alexei would join them, that is fine. I just need to find Sean.
It would be more of like it might be a thing that would have to be like delayed, like technically time delayed.
Yeah, this is happening at the same time. It'd be easier just to have some RuneWorld military, I think, for this.
If needed, I don't mind coming in as Mari since I didn't get to show up as her yet. If you need,
Yeah,
more
she's
people,
one of the,
that's
she's
fine.
one of the military, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to bring her and then anyone willing to offer for military, can you find me over here?
Will there be
You
more
see me
combat
leaving?
after this point?
This should be the finale.
Are the Wardens already picked?
All right, you 4, great. Come on, you 4.
Ari, if you do switch to Alexei, let me know.
Yeah, I think it would be a thing. Is Tay in here? Tay? Because towards, like, once it gets out of hand on the
Invisible
other
bird lady,
side.
Should I just like go underground, like OVR that underground since this avatar is public and doesn't have one? I could just OVR myself underground.
You could just switch to an invisible model and switch back as well.
Okay. Yeah.
That works as well. You 4, just RuneWorld military, and Matcha, you're gonna come over here as well? Yes.
Yes, I'm not
All right.
sure where you went.
If you go to Nortia Highway 1.
Okay.
And you're gonna join with the military.
Understood.
I'm gonna go check real quick.
All right.
Tay, quick question for you.
Version turned off fucking.
So I bought a Halo
short halo thing. I took the chin strap off, which is Velcro, and I have it attached to my headset to test it, to keep my headset from falling off, just in case I decide to do like a scroll or something. Nice. Yeah, so the different effects are in sequence. There we go, yeah. I don't know if I'm stretched enough to do a
Tay, are you here?
There is an Ascension stream somewhere of me doing like Dark Souls stuff.
I don't think they're here.
Yes.
Would it be too disrespectful of using mine and Yurichi's stealth for me to get close in front of them, pop out, and then just do the small burst polymorph for the cleave, just to start some of them out having to be animals?
You could do that. That would be spicy.
Okay, perfect. Understood.
Yeah, that's good.
The only Wardens look like yeah, I'm just waiting for things to die down. I think I see one or two more, but... Oh, wait, How's left? He was in the call?
I can't quite verify with Tay, but I think as things get out of hand, well, I say out of hand, but when they get more crazy on the other thing, it might have been a point to call, especially since we have how many larger Wardens here? Like 3.
Was that Ari?
Where are we meeting up? I had to get water.
You're fine. If you're going for NPC, it's going to be north to Highway 2, and then you're going to go on the pathway to the left. But yeah, sorry. If you want to come over as Alexei, that's fine. I just need to get Sean with you.
Yeah. I'll give it a bit of time so they have some stuff here, and then around when it probably got more hectic on the other side, I can get Sean. And also so Neko can have some time to kill them.
Unfortunately, it looks like Sean may have had to leave because I don't see him.
He got bounced out a while ago during the last fight.
I see.
He may have crashed or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, among any of the
who
candidate players,
feels like they want to play a clone of Alexei?
My God, yes.
I will. Oh, okay, never mind.
Who was that?
If Silent wants to.
No, I was gonna say if, but I would be military. So you go, do your thing.
Okay. I volunteer, Lulu.
Okay, so
come down.
Aren't you being a gardener already?
Or do you want me to still be a gardener, or
someone who doesn't already have a special role?
I will be
cool,
one
cool.
of the big boys if offered.
Oh, okay, we'll swatch this in. Todd, go be gardener. And then
what is gardener exactly?
The golem.
What skull is?
I mean, yeah, where we're standing over
Perfect.
And
whoever volunteered,
Coyote,
come over
go
to
with
me.
Ari.
Yeah.
Ari? Okay.
I'm over here by myself, like away from the
And
rock.
actually, Silent, if you want to come over there too, because he can have 2.
I mean, I'm already military. I was gonna have to swap.
Yeah,
with
you
someone.
might
That's
die
my
though.
own.
Please clone this model.
Because he's gonna come later, so you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can fight. You can fight for a bit, and then when you die, we can go in. But yeah, the combat menu has instructions on how to use the gesture-based stuff on there. Otherwise, everything is button-based.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting the other group set up. So, grab your game faces.
Ari, where are you?
I'll show up real quick just so people
I
can
see you.
see. Actually, you know what? Don't use the spawn-in animation yet. We'll save it for.
Is that the one you have?
Yep. Copy me. It starts out invisible.
Oh, I'm copying you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna favorite this. I can't favorite it because it's done, but I'm gonna clone it.
Is this like time shenanigans that multiple Alexei are fighting at the same time? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Fuck. Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Okay.
So I'm gonna come in by myself. You guys coming with me? You'll know when to show up.
Alright, cool. I gotta go back.
Yep.
I gotta go die.
I'll say in comms when I'm coming in, but yeah, you guys will know. I'll give a very clear cue. Excellent. This is gonna be fun.
Oh god, I gotta look at everything you can do on here.
Right hand fist, pull the trigger is a slash. Left hand pull trigger on fist is a wave of shadow that is based off your head direction.
Mm-hmm.
The Void Burst is a big AoE burst originating from the tip of the scythe. Temporal Acceleration is a speed buff on yourself. I have more things on there. Those are as much as you guys have.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are the clone versions. Got it.
Yep, and also you'll have particle effects around you to indicate that you're different from me. But most important thing, you don't talk.
Okay. And I guess I'm normal military man until we go do this thing.
Yep, up to you. You can fight on whatever side you want. Silent and Yote, I will say in here when we'll probably give like a couple minutes of fighting over here, and then it'll be time to switch in. So have fun until then.
Yeah. Because I charged ahead because Talia was in murder mode. I killed so many.
Just random ass people.
And I get to like realize that later because I was so like red tunnel vision that I didn't realize how many.
I want your jacket, fuck ass! I try, man.
Go quickly, please. Hello. You guys all set?
Yep.
All right. We have one.
I'm doing a quick one last minute update because something decided to break last minute.
Okay,
But
one
it'll
player
be up
who
in
had to go
1
AFK
minute.
real quick, so.
Do we want
we got
Happy
another
in this skull, Lulu, or do we want it in the other one?
I don't want to crowd him. It might make sense to have him go to like NPC chat too, and then we can.
Okay, I
call
can
out.
go with him. I can go with him.
Yeah. So that works.
Goodbye, everyone. Good luck, and don't fucking hit yourselves.
Please don't
Lulu,
hit
if you
yourselves.
want to make the call of when to switch over, or I can handle it.
I will let you know.
Okay. Yeah. Just you have a better eye on the fight than I will.
Yell at me because I probably won't hear.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll yell.
I'm gonna crawl out of these bushes and fucking light them up. Talk about
All right, I'm gonna get them RP cards up now. So get to your places, everybody.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Just for you. Good. Does over the shoulder look okay on this, or am I too scrawny for that shit? No, you got it.
They're hiding under the floor, I believe, because they don't.
We're gonna win. We're the good guys.
We're the good guys.
We are. That's what my dad always said. Exactly.
Yeah.
My dad.
Yeah, dude.
I will also be messing with some of you as Lugan during this fight. So if you hear my voice in your proximity, it's probably me charming you to attack your friends.
Cool.
Alexei says he's all the way over there.
He wants to sword fight. I think I'm only gonna do like 1 or 2. My legs are killing me from standing.
Hey guys, they are cards up, and they are moving.
Company as well.
Get in positions, everyone.
You are all visible to the cast now.
When I get closer, you will see my signal. If they turn to animals, leave them like that.
Understood.
Understood.
Very good.
They're probably fine.
Yeah.
How tough are these Gardner things?
Very strong.
Yes.
They have a couple of stages. The cracking that can occur in your body.
I guess just how long can I fight like a team?
Oh yeah, fairly long.
Perfect.
Basically, the entire fight you were having with Jay, they were fighting with the Gardeners.
That works. I admit, I kind of hyper-focused.
Respect.
Honestly based.
I'm going to be a bit about this. Keep it interesting.
No, the Gardeners are those things, guys.
Are you with the NPCs?
Yeah, my group went first.
Yeah. Can you change into a Runewald military and go to North Highway 2? And then you should see the other Runewald military up there. You're going to be following Macha's character.
Oh, there's someone on the ridge.
With them a dark core, could I warp people's visions when I appear?
Do you have an effect for it? It's a bit hard
I
to...
do. The avatar I was just given has an effect, and I can
Yeah.
say like your vision's warped for 20 seconds, 10 seconds. I don't know, whatever makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little hard to delegate that, so I would just go with the abilities that are easily shown.
Oh yeah, understood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see.
You're having a blast, aren't you?
Oh, aren't you getting giddy?
I'm getting bored.
It's been a while since we've had anything to do.
I know.
I would understand completely.
Already. I just want to
Soon.
Soon. Cannot come sooner.
Everyone's getting bored.
I'm itching for fight. How was that one again? It's that one again. You'll satisfy soon.
If they're gonna be screaming me, we were gonna need a DM over here so we know that they're doing it.
Screaming what, sorry?
Since the signal is gonna be Bell's Warden screaming.
Okay. To give to the military?
The military and Wardens to initiate the attack.
Yeah, just say it in here then, Morph, and the military should hear because they're in here, so.
Okay.
For our future. To light the way to an actual world. One where we can actually live in harmony. To the League.
To the League.
Cheers to that, huh? I was scouting. Any new orders? Wait. Oh, come on. Don't leave me hanging now. Always with the hurry up and wait. What did you see? They're up there on that hill. I think they've got a beat on us. Not sure how many. Eyes on the hill. Keep your eyes open. You didn't even count. We got guys up there. If you want to count, go look them.
Oh.
Not a moment too soon.
They only sent 2 of them. This is entertaining.
Perhaps they're planning to negotiate again.
Don't worry, there's more on the hill. They're probably just trying to get an ambush or something. It'll be perfectly fine.
How tactical am I allowed to play this?
We'll get them all the blood we want.
Yeah, don't have too much
Because I could
fun.
very easily polymorph a good group of them right now.
Telling me not to have too much fun. Careful.
No. Pointed at them.
I'm getting hungry. Sorry. You know how I am when I get hungry.
Say again, Spirit?
Oh, I'm all too aware.
How tactical can I be with this? Because they haven't stepped over to where they're within my dither, so I'm just kind of listening to their plans, and I could polymorph a good chunk of them right now.
That's fine.
Okay.
You're the enemy. Why would you be?
I'm gonna mess with you, though.
Not too late. You can come to the dark side of history.
Oh, looks like they're having fun back there.
Aww, I wanna have fun.
The fighting has begun.
Oh, they're shooting at us.
She's screaming.
Military definitely fire.
So the question, can we climb the ridge up to where the military is? Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Jim.
What are
you doing?
What'll happen to them?
Well done, friend. Well done.
Are they fucking idiots?
I'm thinking you want to shoot her.
I don't know.
Seems legit to me.
And your mind is your own again.
Oh, fuck.
That wasn't a wise choice.
Not this
There's
one
a
again.
complete blank of a There's a blank over. Same thing happened to them.
Sloppy too. Come on.
Do you want military to spawn from the gate?
No, sir.
Yes.
All right.
Try and bring that fight bigger into the open area. Let them break through and push you guys back.
They have too much benefit of cover if they stay in the choke point. We are stuck out in the open.
I'm good to go if you want me to jump on the side. I have both Runewald and Shadow models.
Yeah, if you want to join some of the Runewald military and help them out a bit.
Okay. I can do that. If I'm joining Runewald, do you want Bang or do you want military?
Is Bang here? I think they could use Bang if Bang is here.
I've said he was out on patrol or whatever.
When Alexei comes, you can come with Alexei. How about that?
Okay. I'll hang around and watch then.
So how many respawns are the normal dudes going? Because it's looking really tilted in the Warden's favor right now.
Yeah. Let's get some more Wardens out.
If I hit you with my big fuck off like purple and yellow beam, that heals you. Thank you. Just remembering that.
Let's get some more Warden characters.
Do you want me to hop in as a Warden for now? This is Yodi.
Yes, if you're just sitting, go ahead and hop as a Warden for now.
Need an extra Warden or no?
I think we've got 3 or 4.
They also have changed to a Warden if you wanted.
Yeah.
Do you still want them to hit the open area, or
How many hits do Wardens get again?
You're gonna be dueling for a little bit. They have to either team up with you, or you have to fight one of the heavy hitters, like one of the teachers.
Do Grunts respawn at all?
Grunts can respawn as well, yes. You can keep spawning until we say to stop.
Do you want less military due to the power balance, or what?
Yeah, if you want to actually hold off for now and swap to a grunt for a little bit until Ari's time.
I'm gonna walk back to the city and load Bang's model.
Oh shit! Come on, you motherfucker! You want to be so fucking precious! Oh yeah, how do you feel about this? Taste it, little lady.
I will.
Todd, I would push back into the open area, and Skull as well. Bring this fighting more into the open.
Hard to aim that thing straight, isn't it, little lady? Fortunately, I am far less limited.
I'm afraid of hitting them from behind because they might not feel pressured to go forward.
Yeah. Trying to have them move forward for now because they're really held up here.
A little bit. It's kind of a little bit entertaining. It's just a little bit annoying to hear you constantly nag about how you're all so greater and everything. But you know, hey, kick to me.
Only 3 seconds when you reload.
Only 3 seconds.
I love a good challenge.
Ah! A little bit of it to save a guy.
And I realized that you were kind of cute.
Your vision is obscured for 10 seconds. Go in!
Thank you. And stay down.
Young people, you guys might want to chill out a little bit, just because they're not moving forward because they have cover. They're not gonna move forward until they.
I'll say those of you who are active right now, you've used a lot of your ammo up. Switch to melee and move in.
You should be careful by yourself.
Oh shit!
Sorry. You'll have to go night-night. And as for the rest of you...
Against the wall!
You should pin the arms!
Do we know its weakness? I don't know. I have a headache. Yes.
Lost target.
Shit.
How you doing?
Those of you that are up on the cliff, how many people are up there versus how many are you are up there?
I don't know how many of us are up there.
There's Chrono
I
and
see
one other person up
two.
here.
I see two enemies on the bridge right now, or three, I think.
Looks like Dagger's also up there as well.
Yeah, at this point, those of you who are Runewald military, go ahead and swap into some more grunts for us. And then Alexei and his peeps start at the city and head this direction.
Alright.
Do you still want some wardens around, or are just normal?
Yes, you could
guys now?
still have wardens coming around. Just remember that the wardens aren't dying; they're teleporting out when they fall.
Yeah, they're teleporting out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question: do you want me to stay here as Mari or retreat?
If you're injured, I would retreat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which teleport gets you back to the city?
Just take the train station.
Yeah, train station is quick.
And just go out.
So once Alexei comes in, another wave of grunt?
Yes.
Ulu, which do you want me to do? Do you want me to continue playing this this warden, or do you want me to switch to Nia?
Go to Nia because you'll be with Alexei.
Okay.
Alright. Those who are clones, just when you
The
see time magic,
tide's
you'll
turning
know.
again in the favor of the Shadow Legion right now, so
Yeah,
they
so
need
don't,
the
don't be
assistance.
visible immediately. Alright, so once we're
Alright, I'm
ready.
here as well.
Alright,
Okay.
okay.
Turn off my voice mod.
Yep, just remember, you guys do not speak as him, but you
Alright,
can make
if you're
combat
not
noises.
currently spawned, go ahead and respawn behind the rock. Go head up the fight.
Alright.
Do you mind if I spawn for just a second so I can play with your weapons so I know what I'm doing?
Yeah! Go for it.
Did you say you want more people playing military?
I dropped down
The grunts, not the military.
So, just to
Shadow,
see.
Shadow Legion grunts.
So, right hand fist trigger is this. This is your left hand fist. It follows your head, and the AOE is based off the tip of the scythe, and is a button. So you just have to tap it, and it'll go off.
So that's the void burst, yeah?
Yep. And then chrono acceleration is a speed buff. So you can.
Ari.
Yep.
For you, because I was saying
Okay,
Bang
I'm
was
switched,
out on
so you have to gain
subjugation.
-1
I
wardens.
just got back.
Yep.
and
Just come
came
with
in
me.
from that way.
Anyways, both go invisible. You'll know when to come in. All right, come along.
Speed should it be at 1 up or 2 up?
2 up.
Okay. You hear that, Yuri?
2 up speed?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 up speed, but don't full stick unless you have the time buff up, which you can use whenever you want. Come on.
I'm on you.
Alright, let me know where you are.
What a hell of a welcome back.
We're about to go into Nordia Highway 2, so just spawn in there and then follow. I should have known it would come to this with those fucking idiots. Oh, so that's how it is. Fine.
I'm taking my leave. A lot of the military down.
You may be bound by one time, but I am not limited by such paradox! My other selves come forward.
Ignis partner, will help.
And release! Release! You two handle this. I'm taking care of my traitorous employees. Julian, what a surprise. Huh! Well, fortunately you're close enough that I can do a little bit of this. Stay still. Release. What? Release! I won't say no! These things look a bit too high-tech for my interests. Let's see if they can... how they do in a couple 100 years! Turn to dust! That should keep you busy.
business to attend to that's not with you.
You could have been someone great, but you had to turn your ties just like them. Don't you see you don't need them?
If you want to go to the upward pathway, give us another round of grunts jumping down from the upper pathway.
I made a name for myself without the help of the League. Can you say the same?
I'm just a ghoul. That's all I need to be.
Fuck! Release!
That's why I'm staying in tank. Fine. Polymorph!
Not good to... Can change if there is nobody. No time to change. Take him down. Go. You may be bound by a single moment, but I am far less limited!
Mission execute for 10 seconds!
Then freeze!
Polymorph.
So we just... You become creatures. And alright, that works.
I'm not sure if it does or not because he can freeze his time, but I don't have it immediately available. I don't... Fuck, where is it?
I have a creature available if you want.
Turn creature, no, it's fine.
Nah. He'll just be timed
time's
after a sec.
frozen?
Yep.
Time's frozen?
In this
okay,
spot.
so I'm still here.
Yep.
I'm okay with that. Then I can reposition myself. There you go.
I need to make sure my my slashes aren't working. Oh, there we go. It's just fist.
Yep, yep. Fist and trigger. And it'll release.
Hey, Lulu, I have a quick question. What happens to Alexei and Alexei's clones if they are polymorphed?
His clones, I think, would dissipate. You'd
Alright.
have to resummon them.
Honestly, that might have actually helped. I just have to keep that to you.
If I can get him, okay?
And I'll be adapted.
You are a troublesome person. That I will give
Alright,
you.
we're going to move to the end here. If I could get everyone who is left to make a rim around this area as wardens and just stay invisible.
As in on the edge above the arena?
On the top, edge along the arena. Just stay invisible on top. We're just going to set up a cinematic shot. So just space out around the arena.
I recommend being in Vis because Neko's appear circling
You
everything.
are. So you have a special ability yourself. I see.
Good spacing, good spacing.
Love to sort of study that.
As the rest of you die, go ahead and join the others on the ridge.
Of course. You won't need
Make
to
sure
get-
you're set to the warning status.
I would like to attend to my business.
Unfortunately, I can't let you do that. Your business hasn't concluded with me.
Yeah, Pandas, you're bleeding out now.
I've had quite enough of this shrub. So, it's time we finish this!
I'm not sure what this is. Is this our thing? Is this purple thing our thing?
Right.
What's the purple thing?
How much of the thing below?
Cornered.
Oh, this is not.
Right. Fine enough. Some special core of his. Not sure what it is, but got rid of the other me's.
Interesting.
Fortunately, there's more where that came from.
Alright, Spirit, Lucy, and Pandas, come towards the middle. Make your way towards the middle.
Lucy is occupied.
Yeah, Lucy's cornered. They're trying to talk him down.
Let's see. Well, Spirit, at least come towards the middle if you could.
Circle.
Where do you think you're going?
Do you need some wardens to go save the dog?
I was gonna say, what if you just had like 3 or 4 wardens appear and drop behind the dog?
I'm gonna let them do the talk down on that, actually, if they can. I'm gonna leave it to them.
To get to who I need to discuss things with.
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
Fine. He's coming here.
Area polymorph spirit.
The more you do, the less it fucking does. Polymorph.
All of you are polymorphed. Please dissipate. Alright, Spirit, this is your chance to talk to Reginald.
I'm God! Fuck you.
You think I want to be a toy? No! I don't want to die.
Say, look around you when you can.
Surrender. It's our option.
Lay your arms down.
Everyone
stay out
appear.
of the fight.
Yes. I want to make sure that you're doing it right. Trust me. You can't guarantee that. I can. But that's where it is right now. I'm try everything.
Get to your friends.
One person is actually do something.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
Get your friends to safety now. You're surrounded. Arms down.
Come on. Hey, guys. I don't know who you guys are. Well, I know you're Axel, but I don't know which one you are. Jesse, Isaac? No, you're right. Isaac's over there. Oh. Who are you?
Explain about how the High King is going to save everyone. Doesn't matter how many need to die, as long as Eden survives.
Cool, just
Lulu?
of blood just pouring out.
Yes.
Can't see me, I'm gonna die anyway.
How would Prometheus handle two miss
If you truly mean to
these
help
two
me,
Wardens?
stop me from bleeding.
I mean, kill would be your prerogative.
Hey.
But
that the
also,
Chill, chill.
also dealing with the politics of it all is kind of strenuous right now. So it's kind of like an apprehension to do it. More like if you get the opportunity, if they're alone, get rid of them.
Okay.
I think Panda's getting carried away right now. What do we do with that?
They're trying to save her because she's bleeding out.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna help them.
They'll get healed.
We don't want to hurt you.
How long's polymorph last?
You know I would never want to hurt you. In fact, I've been being a neighbor, I don't know that.
You guys should be on polymorph by now.
You know that for this in a few months at least. You know not like not a few months. I've known someone for a year and
Tell them you'll make their deaths quick.
Oh, that was very unpleasant. I fucking hate that.
I would make any moves, Alexei. We're surrounded.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
You're gonna go through life and people are gonna stab you in the back. People you thought you could trust.
You saw her.
It's life. It's life.
We just need to know where the egg is. We want to die. We don't. Do you want an innocent egg to die?
They tell you there's no better life outside the League, but look in front of you. I made my own life here
I know that.
without needing their
You
help.
lied to us.
Lied? Is that how they put it? Who said that? Norwich? Dimitri? Which one of them? I saw there was more to it than just the way they put it.
Everyone who doesn't already have your power on, your aura, go ahead and turn it on.
You are skilled, I will give you that. It's clear that they trained you well. So why just follow when you could be your own person?
Your own hero.
There's always another way out. And if you want to take it, then perhaps I can overlook this poor decision of yours.
Behind you. Up.
Aiming at us.
I don't care about them.
Tell them it's time
We're sort of
to
in their
end it.
sights, Alexei.
You're going to
We should be
polymorph them all,
bargaining.
and then have the Wardens kill them.
It looks like they're more aimed at you.
You're in their line of fire too. You're just as expendable as the rest of them. Anything for the mission, right? That's the way they've always been.
They would though. Richie. They'll betray you. Does a flame ask permission to burn?
It needs
Or does it just-
It needs respect to it.
We just saved one of your own. I'm putting my arms back down.
Raven's alive.
She's gonna live. She'll live.
Alright.
She had internal bleeding. to heal her.
Anything, I understand your need about loyalty.
Julian did.
You seemed genuinely enthusiastic about the work you did.
A powerful wind
That
push
surely
over you.
wasn't.
Something large is happening.
What is that?
What the?
Is that Reginald?
Was that Julian or him?
I don't think that man has a wing.
All of you disappear.
Reginald?
Oh my god.
Reginald?
What the?
No.
Julian. Did you?
What happened?
They do to Reginald.
What happened to Reginald?
Stay with him.
Reginald was out of mana. What did he do?
Everyone who is in here who was a candidate or was back in the city, you can go back to the city. The candidates can come from down the pathway. If you just go find me, I can set you guys where you'd start.
Your compatriot is dead.
Actually, it's
Nordia
easier.
Highway 3.
Nordia Highway 3 and then walk back into Nordia Highway 2.
Or you will suffer me.
Is that proof enough?
Do you comply? If you do, relinquish your arms to Alexei on your right. Now.
Julian.
Or the next bullet goes through your small skull.
Don't throw away your life, Yorichi. There's more than just the League.
By the
You
count
won't
of
kill
3.
me. You won't kill me.
1.
If I do this, right?
2.
You won't kill me if I do this.
Relinquish your arms.
You'll
Don't
be safe.
be
Just
an
put it down.
idiot.
I've already saved one of yours.
I don't have enough toggle.
It's okay. You can start by giving us information about what their goals were.
Did you find it?
Keeping egg warm.
Okay, thank God.
How is it?
Whatever the big man did,
It is okay.
just got off the rest.
We're heading back.
Do we need to get you
The big man
back?
is gone.
Do we need to get you back there? You can put it back.
Breton back to the city.
No.
Yes.
Return to Roomwald. We have what we can aim for.
I'm gonna get a head start. Bring mine back.
Just so I can be sure, are we kind of wrapping up this
Do it.
combat?
We're gonna need extra time.
So, Runebreaker, was it? See, he's as lovely as ever. But the proof you needed, she is right there. She is
Where's
alive.
Julian? Where's Julian?
Over my shoulder.
Disappeared or dead, I do not know. Something happened. I am just as confused.
His spell on me that he cast to give me an extra. His support spell.
I see.
It's gone. Yeah.
And
He's
that
dead.
transformative ability, I assume that was his call.
Here we go.
Quite unpleasant.
You're so uncomfortable.
What was your name again?
Bang.
Keep going.
Did the polymorph on the cat disappear now?
Yeah. The polymorph is gone.
It was my brother.
And yet back home he will be likely celebrated for dying a glorious death. Is that's how they always do it.
We failed.
And yet he took down others with him.
Like me.
We remembered it, they wouldn't remember us. We failed.
Well, clearly they remember someone who is, as you and probably the others put it, a turncoat. Obviously, it lives in their minds somewhere.
That's just because of your status. We're just scribes.
Is that the way you see yourself? And yet in the short amount of time you were here, you did get quite a bit accomplished on your own. And that wasn't with any oversight of their part.
I just repeated what I already did. Some stuff that I already knew.
You repeated what you already did, and yet it was exemplar work. You are capable. If they want to suppress that intellect behind a veneer of that you are just a follower and not an actor of your own, well, I'm not going to stop you on that front. But of course, I am sure you probably know just as well as I that going home isn't exactly an option now. More than likely, you would be probably killed on the spot if you went back anyways.
It wasn't an option ever since you guys took the egg. Either you killed me here, or I died at home.
The egg.
Father doesn't like people who fail.
Yeah. If they're who I think they are, they can be a quite big handful. They weren't any better when I knew them.
Alright? Fucking hell, you seem... Wait, what the fuck's that kid?
It's on his side right now. Sorry, but he's not entirely who you thought you were. But we will be sorting that out. For now, we can...
People aren't our enemies meant to be
alive for the most
It's not your fault you got a little misguided.
So, why did he send you to take those things? Surely it wasn't
just for the runes inside. It seemed important, so he nabbed it.
Always about runes.
Whatever his name is, tried to take it.
The one with the scissor swords.
Argus, yeah.
Figures. Well, either way. At this point in time...
You already been healed?
Yeah.
Have you?
The blonde one.
No.
Well...
I'll heal myself later. Or die in prison, either one. Whichever one you choose for me.
Consider this
That's
a
what the
sign
father
that
always
I
said
am...
would happen.
Consider this a sign of that I am not who I used to be. And if you knew who I was, and you're sure that is... This will probably be unpleasant. You're going to have to feel everything back in reverse. But I can't have you die if that didn't happen.
And fix my
This is going to hurt. You feel everything that happened in reverse.
There was an attack while you were gone, Alexei. We dealt with them.
With the number of people over there, it seemed prudent that they needed a bit of a hand. They were getting overwhelmed. Something happened to one of
Dusk and I could
yours.
handle you.
Audress.
Report.
It's Reginald, sir.
He's gone. He took himself in one Julian, in one large blast at the very end. He petrified Nye instantly.
Reports have been flowing across all of the city. The Runewald military and the ancillary Wardens have taken back all of the research outposts. The attacks in the city have been thwarted.
Mr. Alexei.
So were you working with Norwich, or was he here on his own volition?
Individuals at the basin, sir.
Who's Norwich?
The Shattered King. You probably know him better as.
They dropped the fight forged as well.
We knew he was here, but we didn't know they'd actually help.
No.
Large.
Typical.
Maybe 2-3 times our size.
I need to know where to put this egg.
Father didn't tell
Every
me where
last
it
one.
was.
We encountered 3, if not 4.
Father told me to expect anything but that.
Allow me.
He didn't even expect you all.
Bang, keep an eye on these two.
Well put, sir.
I will put this. I will put this with Igni. Lou, for your knowledge, the egg was just handed off to me. I am taking it up to where, quote, Igni is, for the time being.
Adopted then. Anyone else you were working with?
Ariel and Morning can wait.
Julian and
Make
Strength.
sure you're not gonna die on our doorstep.
And Raven.
Trust me. If it is close to what I think
See
it
to
is,
others.
you will have wished the Shadow Legion had gotten you.
Yes, sir.
I gotta say, the big man went out with a bang. Wouldn't have asked for a better death myself.
Get your ass on your carriage and go home, Cutter.
I appreciate your help, but if I see you around here after this day, no one is going to even remember you ever existed. They told me what you did in there. You were there for the same reason as they. Though you helped,
I am not aware if you know.
I do not know
We're
what
allies,
drives
after all.
you. Would an ally work behind the backs of those that they supposedly work with?
Well done.
For one's benefit.
We will have a proper
For
send-off.
our alliance's benefit, Director. And can I at least have a shower first? Have a bite to eat before I leave?
A few attacks.
That's why I said after this day. There's a caravan leaving conveniently back home
glad all of you
for
survived
you
as well.
towards the end of the day. That is the
And we're
most
lost.
courtesy I'm going to extend, given your decisions
Just know that this could have been much
prior
worse.
to that point.
A lot of people lost their lives today, but
Your gift is
ultimately
graciously
they were unsuccessful in all their goals.
And you can kindly
Except for one.
extend that same warning to
He gained
your
information
mistress.
Too much.
I guess I could pass her a little word.
If she wants to work with us, then she has
See
to
to
do it
your
above board.
comrades. Lick your wounds.
Another one of
and we
these,
can
and I'll
grieve
have
when
to
we return
reconsider
one.
whether or not you truly
Together.
have the interests of anyone other than yourselves at mind.
Completely understandable, Alexei.
Excuse me?
As prisoners, I can try speaking to Alexei and our general.
Notwithstanding, Alexei, a brief conversation.
Of course.
Shower time.
Wardens, Alexei.
Hello.
There's a concrete box for you.
I assume you have them handled.
If you're gonna
But
put
if
me
they
in a
step out of
concrete
line,
box, just kill me.
do what you need to.
You know?
Poor fool's been just as completely subsumed by the culture as everyone else who lives there. They don't believe there's a better
There's a
life for
reason.
them.
I'm sure you understand the very reason they do believe that culture. Many
I'm
people
aware.
of Ryden genuinely believe that what they're doing is for the best. This is a data disk. Contained in it are all the records of Atlas, the organization that has worked in Reinhold before my time, trying to find out the secrets of Ryden and of these shrines, even before they knew what they were. I had intended to give you this upon my leaving, on better terms. But even more so now, I am sure that we need to stay united. Fortunate we were that we were here to help.
It is. As it helped prove which side was truly acting in their own interests versus for the interests of all. You overheard that conversation as you were walking in. I'm sure you know what I am then. Even so, you would still entrust that
I was
kind
well
of
aware of who you were before you became a councilman. Someone of my position doesn't get where they are without knowing things like that.
Shouldn't have expected it to be that much of a secret anyways, but somehow it doesn't really escape the notice of most here. I'm sure they would have different opinions.
What
I will
matters
say
is
this
the now.
and leave it at this. Give me a list of what your council needs, and I will make sure it makes it to the Council of Reinhold. Supplies, men, whatever it is.
Very well.
And take this time for all of you to rest. A lot of good men lost their lives today.
Indeed.
Hey.
Thank you all for your service.
Evoldris.
Aye.
Good learning experience for the candidates, eh? Make sure they keep learning. And stay in line.
They lost people important to them. Do not rub it in.
I understand. Which is why I'm not going to be hard on them. Still,
I fully expected something like this to happen when, of course, old legacies catch up. One does not just get to leave behind that kind of life and expect it to not come looking for you. More than likely, them all coming was eventually going to be, if not already was, my fault. But where I once had uncertainties about where I truly belonged in all of this, they proved to me that any promise of unity would have just been at the beck and call of another, under someone's heel, and that is why I left that life behind. I do not mind taking a life of somebody who is opposed to our way of life, but that is where I draw the line. They do not.
I see. Well, they're selfish fucking bastards. You have shown me that you're not.
I wouldn't be so quick to give that benefit of the doubt to me. After all,
less selfish than them.
I at least had the chance to be a High Lord. I just turned it down.
Glad you did. Stand behind you any day. Can trust you enough.
Much appreciated.
You think that maybe there's a chance for something different?
Norwich will pay for this.
You talk too much. Shut
One
up.
more atrocity.
Shut up.
Speaking of him, has there been any sighting of him since this Legion attacked? Or did he do his typical drop
He
a
fled.
warning and let his people
Like he
leave?
always does.
Typical of him.
Going to manage a few things. Make sure that we're ready to leave in the morning. With everything.
Very well.
As well.
Baldr said their group didn't see any of them.
There was a pair with us as well. And I believe the strength that people talked about, Braggy, I think struck him
A
down.
one in white.
Yes.
I know of him. He is dealt with.
I believe so. Ask Braggy if he either vanished away or his body
Knowing him,
completely dissolved.
he probably was happy to go that way. That's how he always was.
I see.
Can't say the same about Julian, though. I think that was more just a reflection of his master. This was the combined work of several High Lords, not just the one that
The
was
time of
here.
day is now nighttime. Time of day is now nighttime.
That said, what all happened inside there? You were the first ones to see them in there.
Revealing your because they're like bent inward, like impeding the clockwork and gears.
When we found them at the basin,
That's at least my interpretation. If you want to say otherwise, then by all right.
Daphne went in ahead to see if negotiation was at all possible. The three persons of interest were located that were found inside the shrine itself. Julia, Yorichi, and whoever the third one is. Fighting quickly broke out when Julian attacked those who were lying in wait, striking at Hayden first. And the shaded one went for me too. From there, it was just chaos.
It appears that both of them were followers of the Runebreaker. They were there for the runes in that shrine. That egg that was given to me just a bit ago seemed to be a
Egg is recovered.
spur of the moment.
Yes, we got
Yes,
it.
Bang.
Good.
Someone's injured. We need to look over them.
Who?
One of our prisoners. They're taking a bit of a turn for the worst.
Back away. They aren't
On the right here.
think they are.
Well, again,
I've delayed it.
this is going to be unpleasant, but it will return you to a better time where you are healthy.
No, check her over for wounds.
Okay.
Any injuries that she will have, she's going to feel them
Yes.
like backwards, but they will fade, so it's going to hurt and then get lighter.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
I suggest checking her over for wounds. She could have been marked.
The way this works is by reverting her back to reverting her body back to a memoried state. It is painful, but it is
Probably
painful.
never liked that one. Never liked her.
It's hard to.
What does the mark do? That's my question.
I don't know. It's just a theory. He has runes that can do a lot of things. Hurt people that he doesn't like as well.
Are there runes on her anywhere?
You mean it was just
pretending
and acting?
Yes.
No.
Yes,
No,
plenty of
I want to
runes.
hear it from him.
Pandas. Is there runes on her body anywhere if inspecting?
She has some scar, like carved into her back.
Right now.
So
we're going to stabilize them. Maybe later.
Our forces are spent, mana-wise.
Well.
The best we can do is first aid.
It's essentially like a tracking rune. That also triggers the wings.
You can help someone else around. There are many injured.
I don't know how to do anything medical. I think I'm useless in this.
Tracking.
Bring them food.
I recognize that symbol anywhere.
A lot of them are tired.
So he wants to keep track of his charge.
Where are they located?
Was there more to that?
A lot of them are in the church. Some of them are scattered around.
How deeply is this rune embedded? Can it be removed?
It can, now that Julian is dead. But it would be a tedious thing. And only someone who would know what the kind of level of runes that Julian would know to be able to undo it.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
It would take a bit of time, but...
Would your time rewind thing also go back?
It can, if he knows how far to go back.
I meant if you just rewinded me back so to know if I need to trigger the wings and the arm again. Is it permanent?
So it rewinds the state of the body to a previous point as a means of healing. So it temporarily may have popped out, but then probably would have gone back in. Because it's basically literally like a tape on rewind.
Gotcha, okay. So at some point I'd revert back to the wings popping out until the rune's taken care of.
Yorichi?
That's a nasty bit of work
Is there
there.
anything
Ah!
you find able to
Careful!
I want to know as much as I can.
My apologies.
I want to understand.
Let me see. Do you know when this rune was put upon you?
Probably when he took us from the orphanage.
I can barely hear you over her.
And how long ago was that?
I don't... 20 years?
That would be far too long to revert even a part of your body backwards. I'm sure there's something I could do, but it would take some time, and it's something that I don't think you in your current state could handle much more of without some rest.
Please.
Keep an eye on them, God. I need to get more information from the rest of them who went in there.
What the fuck are you?
Sorry.
You walked into that damn lava.
You did what you could. I'll see to her.
They're not supposed to be.
They shouldn't be. I don't know if they can survive the fall.
I'll notify the others not to touch the corpses.
Anyone who was touched by them needs to get, I don't know, examined? Watched? I don't know if she can take them from this far. I don't know what it can apply to. They grabbed my weapon. They grabbed me. Grabbed you. They grabbed me too. I don't want to be a nightmare forged again.
You won't be.
More injured.
I don't want to forget again.
Alexei.
We can do the same procedure when we get back.
Any news?
We can do the same procedure when we get back, and I'll make sure. Okay? Okay.
The two that survived are in custody.
I'll make sure that nothing like that will...
And over time,
What
I'm
happened
sure
again?
they'll be able to give plenty of useful information about
It'll be okay.
their
Certain
benefactor.
organics.
This was the work of two High Lords.
Afflicted by
Yes.
touch.
The Runebreaker
I don't
and
know.
the Shadow
We don't know
King.
what she does.
Both.
We've just always
know
been
that
told
if
to
Mary
stay away
gets
if
you,
we see one.
Although it seems they were acting
and you become hers.
independently of one another, at least for a time.
But I don't
They
understand.
should know.
Yes,
I don't
Salt.
understand why they were listening to people down here.
Good. Thank you.
Wait, did they
They
did they
spoke
speak? When?
As long as it's with Igni,
several times.
the egg should be fine.
Small
I have brought
messages.
it to
It would only
Igni's
be
side.
things like
What
hello
did they say?
or
I did not hear them
Okay.
speak at all. What did they say?
Mother, Mary,
Thank you.
Gander.
they asked about where mother was.
It seems that a lot has been
Silver
happening in
Bow and
this
Cockle Shell.
It did.
session.
If it knows those names, it's
We told her she
it
was
must have been
sleeping.
on the surface for more than 20 years.
Aiden,
Is there a physical sign?
is it true what they heard from the cadets?
Who is afflicted?
Reginald.
Red flowers made
Aiden was there.
That's all. We've
Those
never
people about
been
their,
close enough to
red-
see
the
one
gardener's
before
bodies.
this.
Red
They
flower
stopped
like.
moving when the flower.
Core on their left shoulder had that same kind of look to it.
Friend,
Once exposed.
Check on
were you
So there
checked
is some
out?
weight to it.
I made sure.
They said previously destroyed with the gravity core.
We'll be careful.
You can do the same.
I believe
But his
sure?
brother's the one who gets rid of them.
I don't want to lose more friends.
The people and the automatons that are Nightmare Forged.
We'll be okay.
So it can infect organic.
Yes.
I'd like to permission to search for survivors among the casualties we saw in the valley.
When Mary
By all
takes one,
means.
his brother has to get rid of them.
I'll get permission from my teachers.
That's eldest brother's determination.
What are you doing up?
You fought amongst them all. You have every right to see who does or didn't survive.
We don't know.
Yes, I got.
I don't believe it's safe to make that assumption that I would be safe.
Bandaged up. I didn't get
A magical healing. I will take care of the corpses. Yes, no
Mary
one's to
uses
touch them.
curses. We can't assume that it only
As for all of
affects
us,
inorganic.
whoever has been damaged by them, if there's any red signs on the skin, any illness, we'll need to treat
The
it
injured
somehow.
were in the church, yes.
Yes, sir.
I'll go
We've
take
been
care of the
trying
corpses
to look
then.
into how, but we don't know enough about curses or her curse. We have to know exactly what her
Looks in the
curse is to
church.
beat it.
See for any red
That's what the
flowers.
lesson said.
May I go with you to check for survivors
Well.
in the valley?
Not the color.
I don't want someone to. I need to be sure.
I take it they know more about those
You're okay.
Take me a while
forged
to
that were
transfer
with
the
them.
You're safe with everyone
forged.
else.
You are comfortable with it.
They cannot get you here.
We're completely new threat,
Why are
guys.
they listening to people who aren't her and aren't family?
Let's see if we can get
They're not supposed to do that.
No.
We don't know enough.
I see.
Something may have changed. We don't know. We don't have all the information. Speculation will only make you spiral further.
We need to go home.
I know.
Eldest brother would know.
Eldest sister would see what had happened.
For now, focus all the energy you can in finding a way. And then we'll know.
Yes,
Yes.
that is all we can do.
I'll do everything I can. I said it earlier.
Hello.
Just like how you all let me see my mom.
I didn't mean to step too close. I'm gonna be completely honest, I just stuck with the bed.
And I promise I'll make sure to try to get you home.
Is there something matter?
Okay.
No, not at all. I'm just finding people to annoy. I see.
Thank you.
My favorite pastime, you see.
Told you.
Sonnet.
You all let me see my mom one last time. Yes.
Would we be able to have some words briefly?
We'll be
Of course.
Thank you for all you two were able to do.
I'm sorry that I'm not sticking around. I know some of the other familiars, at least from what I can tell from Null. From, I think they call it Null.
These people. You've seen them, you've seen their hearts. Do you believe them to be the people that the world needs to be restored?
Well, they're rough around the edges, and sometimes they talk really loud, or they go on, but they passed my trials, and they got Mom's dying word.
They're young, and yet they are filled with far more purpose than anyone their age should ever have to hold.
But, I want to help them. That's what Mom would have wanted to do. Would you like to at least, well, I can't really say it one for one, but back in the shrine, where I was, in my mom's treasury, she left one last message for them. It was to work together, do what they need to. Get help from both friends and foes. We all need to work together to try to save Eden.
Ever the hopeful. Although I wonder how well her wish will be able to be upheld when there are people who see only their way forward as the one that can be pursued.
I don't really know.
Granted, I cannot say that I was much better in that regard for the longest time. Believe it or not,
You're still
those people
Ignis
that we fought used to be my friends, allies.
Used to be. But, what's the word?
I
people
wished the
change.
better of them. I wished they could see a difference, that they do not need the glory that the League promises them, only often to find out it comes at the cost of one's own life before they will ever be seen with any degree of respect. And yet it was the life I only knew for a long while. But you are certain...
And what about now?
Well, even now they wanted me to come back to their side. And yet their actions proved that if they had their way, only those who bow down and say yes to their every desire are the ones that they want in their world at the end of the day, or they're strong enough to get rid of obstacles. I am the latter of those, but I do not wield my scythe for them. Not anymore. Staying by their side means you will be faced with far more dangers, as they are the ones who ultimately are facing the trials of the old world. I am more often stuck here. You would be safe here. You would also be with Igni.
Well, I do know that. That would go against my mom's wish for me. She wanted me to go out and see the world and grow. However, I will say this as well. Mr. Alexei, please keep my best friend and the egg that Shira left safe.
If it was something left behind for us to take forward into the future, it would be treated with the same amount of protection as Igni was, and as I hope they will afford to you.
These folks will make sure I'm
Admittedly,
all right.
once upon a time, even the mere suggestion of that may have elicited an unfavorable response from me, but it seems this was the same wake-up call I needed to remind myself of the reason I left home. The one you have chosen for yourself. That Dickory, their name was, I believe.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna be trying to be close to all of them.
I'm sure
They're all my friends.
I'm sure you will be able to pull it off just fine. Loath as I am to see an interesting one like you, one far more talkative than Igni, I will admit.
Yeah, Igni used to only talk to me every few days to a month at times. But, I at least also trust you to watch over Igni. Please.
Well then.
I meant earlier when I said that you were my best friend's partner.
I appreciate the sentiment. I will say, though, that you will need to keep a close eye on the one that you've chosen. I have high expectations for them, if they are going to share in that weight.
I'll make sure they carry themselves with dignity.
And on that note, go back to them. I believe they could use some company.
But, if we are ever able to come back, I would still like to chat more. Just because I'm not assigned to you,
And
doesn't mean you're not a friend.
And I'm sure that you would like to say hi to an old friend.
I'll be on my way now, though.
Can help them write letters. They really want to come and talk.
I'm sure they would appreciate
they don't have
that.
fingers. Regardless, so everything is safe here.
Yes.
Yeah, but fingers would be better.
I wasn't expecting it to be a joint effort between disciples of one lord and the other lord themselves with their legion, acting independently of one another and yet both simultaneously coming together at the end. I suppose this sort of thing catches up with you over time. But you don't seem worse for wear yourself.
Kept out of harm's way. Pretty good at that. Being said. Oh.
Good.
Had some questions, mostly concerning some friends of yours.
You'll have to be more specific.
Would it help if I asked for your opinion on the royalty?
Royalty? I see.
Yeah.
Which one?
More like they asked for a favor.
A favor?
Someone they wanted. Someone we needed.
I see.
And unfortunately, the one who I know was asking for them, I haven't seen around.
Which one would that be?
Well, it's hard to say. I could describe them as a tallish woman with a big cap. But that fits like 3 of them. Yes.
I suppose the better question is, for what purpose?
There's someone I need for an investigation. Someone who was involved in framing me for something I didn't do. We can find this person. I clear my name.
I see.
I know I can trust you. You've shown me that much. But I
Honestly,
also
to
found
my
out
surprise,
you
in
might know
some
these
cases.
people. Might happen to be a friend.
And that would be.
I don't know.
Well, you say you
No,
know
maybe
who
you could
might
stop by
know.
for a new suit sometimes.
I see.
Yeah.
But considering what you all helped accomplish today, and you in particular, I have particularly high opinion of. I can see what I can do on that front.
Well, I'm glad I've earned that much. Thank you.
Not only have you been
I don't know how soon
invaluable
we'll
to
have us
the
moving back out.
research that has been underway, but you have now protected the interests of ensuring there is a world at the end of all this twice over now. It's hard not to exactly consider that to be some degree of competence.
It's just what they asked me to do.
People get asked to do a lot of things. Whether or not you do it is another matter.
Well, regardless,
But if
I
you
might
give,
be able to assist.
if you provide the information of the individual in question, I am sure there is not far outside of my reach here, given the mantle
Your friends
I have to
offered
wear.
to provide some assistance in this matter, should we find who they were looking for. We have done in the military's custody now. He was trying to escape.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
He claims his name was Samuel, though, which I don't believe for a second.
Samuel?
Mm-hmm.
I would have to see them
Something
in
about
person.
causing some trouble for your mutual friends.
More than likely.
We're looking for someone. 2 people, in fact, actually.
Right.
Ulrich Greenwell and Private Vargas. Supposedly, they came here a number of years ago.
I see. I cannot say that it immediately rings a bell, but doesn't sound like either of them were necessarily people that would find their way within my orbit. Unless they are people that came from Raiden, because it seems like that happens more often than I'd like to admit to.
Wow.
I do not know how long you will or will not be here, but should it be quicker than that, I can certainly do that as an extension of what I hope to be a continuing friendship.
Of course. I'm certain we'll have more time to go over some of the notes I've taken. We discovered a few unusual things as I was finishing up some of the runes that you provided me.
I will be most interested to hear about them. By the way, did they find anything else within that shrine other than that egg that was
I
brought
believe
back?
there were a number of artifacts. You're familiar. I believe they've called themselves Sonata now?
Sonnet, I believe, is what they have gone with.
Sonnet. They called it a treasury, belonging to the one who built the place. I believe a number of the other cadets took a few things with them when we came through the portal. Though, truth be told, I was a bit exhausted from the heat. Not exactly sure who took what.
Fair enough. Regardless, so long as they are continuing to continue down this path that we have forged together, those items would serve them better directly on the field than collecting dust inside of a lab. I, of course, would be quite interested to hear about anything of intrigue about them, should they be found, but for the time being...
I can let
you all...
Paz know. He's
you
the one
all-
in charge of all of this. I'm not sure what I can share on that front.
You all
But at least
handled
about
the
the shrine that you asked us to
trials.
help with.
I did not. So by that very same right, the things that you found, despite how interested I am in them, are rightfully yours.
Wow. I'm sure we'll be in touch soon, sir. And thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Did you need something, ma'am?
Alexei, if I can have a moment of your time in the lobby.
By all means, Miss Suzume.
Might I have a quick word with you too, Director?
I will, but I am not sure who you are, but I will make some time for you nonetheless.
Miss Cat, you may attend as well.
Yes, ma'am. Oh,
Miss Cat?
that's not
That's
my
what the
last
records
name.
say.
I can see why you want to get this matter resolved, Mira.
Don't have a last name. Not Cat.
Have you, while you were out, have you seen Opal anywhere?
Alexei?
In regards to those two individuals, records indicate that they transferred from the Reinhold military to this military. An interesting note of fact is that there's no record of that in this military.
Interesting.
So
Ma'am,
there's
well,
something in the... Go on.
That broker, he came to me afterwards. He knew what I was looking for. He mentioned that they were both trying to...
The man in the
Yes,
coat?
Yes, I don't know who he is.
He helped you.
Yes, he did. He says he doesn't like them.
I see.
So,
I have a
helping
number
us.
of curio. That same man was the one who was spotted on security images in the Wardens a couple weeks ago, fully aware of the fact that he was being watched.
Yes. Well,
can't
he
rule out-
mentioned that those two individuals are still here in the city, but they're trying to make an escape soon.
I see.
Here's my concern. In Reinhold, there was what all looks to be an assassination, successful assassination. With the military covering things up and moving people around to here. Which means that there's someone with enough power here to cover up names, edit documents.
Well,
Given your station, you should watch yourself.
You can certainly imagine how tired I am of that at this point. Granted. If they have been here this long, they didn't make a move even before the point that I was a much easier target. It's...
I'm unsure if they themselves were directly involved in this, sir.
No, they were
My best
likely acting in their
understanding, they were
own
someone-
interests, but nonetheless.
I believe they were a plant, someone who was working there for over a year before this other group. We believe the Whisperers. One you might be familiar with? I heard tell that they helped a number of years ago.
They did. Although I find their motives to be hard to follow sometimes, but it's hard to turn down a hand that's extended with the intent to help when all is on the line. This is now this 2 times within just over a year that the Raiden League has made a move on the city. So I can't exactly be picky with those who are willing to keep the city from burning.
Of course, sir.
Pardon me. Not wish to take too much time. And any of you 3 potentially seen Councilman Gold? Like
He's right. He's literally right there.
That is very convenient.
Hello?
You wish to speak, Bond?
If you could take
Hey.
yours somewhere else, please.
I will.
King
Conversation with
mentioned.
me. Yes.
Hmm.
Big wings.
Anyways, these individuals, if they are trying to escape from here, if their names are known, do they have known descriptions, or at least what they looked like in the past?
Actually, I was given this by the information broker. Photo of them. Each.
Well, that makes things
Here in the
considerably
city.
easy. Given the circumstances, it is going to be quite easy to give the order that all in- and outgoing caravans are thoroughly vetted of every passenger to make sure there are no more people trying to sneak in or out. If they try to leave, they will walk right into our collective waiting arms. And if they have been paying attention at all during this bit, I imagine they probably have assumed that they might try to hunker down for a while. But there's only so many places one can be inside a city like this. I am sure they will make themselves known sooner or later. People slip up when they are desperate. If they are found, do you wish for them to be brought back to Reinhold or dealt with here?
I would request Prometheus be notified.
Yes.
Very well.
Their involvement revolves around arms misuse. But if we do all agree on the potential involvement of a specific group, then you know how quickly those alliances can turn.
Yes, it can be former friends, former allies can turn into enemies with a simple disagreement of a path forward. It's an age-old tale.
Or in the terms of this group, with the right funding.
Something I will never quite understand is how people will trust someone whose loyalty can be bought as easily as a new pair of clothes. They will only ever remain loyal so long as the pocketbook does not run out of pages. Regardless, there will be a close eye kept out for them, and more than likely, a bit of a cursory search through some places that, well, the military is not the only place that can keep records, and being on the council has certain privileges, especially when you have a title backing you up. If there is something being hidden, there's a good chance I will find it.
If you do, let me know. And these individuals need to be taken in a usable state. There are some threads we need to clean up on the Prometheus end of things.
Fair enough. That can be easily arranged.
It'll be appreciated.
Is that all you wished to discuss, either of you?
I'm assuming you no longer need coverage.
No. It appears that my old friend has gone running with his gun between his legs, and after all of his men fell for him. So, I doubt he will
One
be a
more thing,
problem
actually.
anymore. Yes.
The one that I guess people call Raven, but says its name is Munin. I brought this before, I guess, the dwarf. But
Yes.
they will need attention. They will likely, if that core is still embedded in them, they will need it extracted.
I will do what I can to work upon them. I could have tried to avert the time of their body to it before a rune was embedded in them, but with how far back it was, there's no telling what that would do, even in a localized area. But fortunately, cores and their associated runes are one of my more personalized specialties. I will be able to figure something out, but I will need time. Something I could not immediately work upon, because it would probably be too much for her to bear.
They'll need aftercare support.
I have no doubt, given who has been taking care of them.
Not just that. The withdrawal symptoms.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I have the supplies to make that possible.
That's all I've got. I just want to make sure that one is looked after.
I need to evaluate their stances at the end of all this. But given who they were following, it's very likely they are as much victims as anyone else. The way of life in that place has a very convincing factor, especially when the one taking care of you is one of the least, shall we say, gentle of parents.
It shows the blonde one is indoctrinated. The bird like them, well, Munin, that one was physically controlled through some means of magic.
There is a rune on her back that seems to be the cause of a lot of her bodily changes, as well as some form of tracking.
Unsurprising.
But that is how the rune breaker works. Those he cannot assure complete loyalty of, he will ensure it through other means. Either way, people cannot say no to him. They either do not want to, or they do not have the choice. But seeing as they have nowhere else to go, if they are able to help, if they can be rehabilitated from their experiences under him, they may prove to be valuable insight to the current acting orders of the High Lords, because they are all in communication with one another. Whether or not they act on the same goals is another matter. But seeing as there were two here simultaneously, it's possible they're starting to become a bit more united than last I remember. Idle musings. No proof of it yet, but enough signs point towards it.
If the signs point to it, it makes sense. The information's gotten out then. It's spread.
Unsurprising. It was bound to happen eventually. Though how quickly it was moved upon is another matter. Although whether or not they have any idea of where the other locations are is another matter. They may have only known about this one because of their efforts a year ago, but not much can be said about the remaining ones, as Valdris and Theodore were kind to share. And speaking of which, Valdris had left me some information I'll need to go over, but I'm sure there will probably be some more communication regarding efforts to find these remaining locations, since if they are desperate enough to send that many of their men to try to conquer this one, who knows what they would send if they knew it was not being actively guarded by other wardens, but simply magibeasts, calamities or not. They have the resources to conduct a subjugation of their own if they so wanted. The only reason they haven't is because they probably don't know where to send it.
All the better. It gives us time.
And likely not enough of it, all points withstanding. Seeing as we already have even people that are supposed to be allies with us acting on their own accord behind people's backs. I know they're supposed to be on our same side, but I would be wary of what other things are happening in the shadows within Argus that haven't made it to the light. They say they are allies, but their actions sometimes indicate otherwise, and I am not sure where I stand with them. And I would hope that same level of scrutiny is held by all of you. I wish for them to be allies, but that is only if they conduct themselves as such. Seeing as they were here to do the exact same thing that the Raiden League was. Or at least, he was. I do not know if that extends to his master or not. I barely have a read on that woman. Most of us in
Seems
the
you have
agreement
some
don't.
additional guests waiting to speak with you, sir.
Yes. But end of story. I will assist you in this matter. If there is information to be found, or the people in question, it will come your way.
Watch your shadows here. It seems they may have made a move on some relatively innocent people.
I believe it. Thank you. Hopefully
Have a
we'll
good
be
evening.
in touch soon, Uzume.
Thank you, sir.
You have helped plenty. Hello, Mr. Alexei.
Greetings.
Good day, or rather good evening. I'm glad to see that you seem to be, at least in somewhat better spirits. Although I'm sure there is much on your mind. What can I
We
do
must
for you?
really
take
need to
advantage of
talk
the
to you.
time. Yes.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
We need to speak with you, please. It's important.
Extended conversation or brief? If it's extended, I will take this to my office.
The more secure, the better.
Very well. Come with me. We will be going up to the second to last floor, floor 23. Feel free to pull up a chair, take a seat, or stand. I am all ears.
I suppose the best place to start is with our mother. She is the personal disciple of the woman named Misha, the most likely initial administrator for the Wind Shrine. Our mother created our home, the Isle of Antikythera. Currently, its entire...
Mentioned to me in a meeting earlier in the week. Earlier... the other day.
By the headmaster, I assume?
Yes. There have been stories throughout many places of a so-called castle in the sky, practically. Some kingdom, but they have always been treated as children's tales. But both he
It is very real.
I suppose every story has a modicum of truth to it.
Yes.
Go on.
Our mother made all of our family forged. And she is currently in stasis because she is unwell. She has been in stasis for at least 20 years, as that is the extent of our current memory, though we were initially created much, much earlier.
I see.
Our eldest siblings administrate the Isle in her place, though we do not know if that extends to the shrine that may be there. that is likely there.
The Isle stays outside of most of the migration path. Only makes scavenging runs on shield-fallen cities.
Or ruins. Places that are left behind.
I suppose that would make sense if they are trying to evade general knowledge of its existence. I imagine it would not do it much good if it were known to the general rest of the world.
We do not know their rationale for it. We just know that that is the way we were taught. There is
It
one
is how we
salvaging
were
trip
taught
per year.
and what was done.
Though, in the past, we are told our family did save people, bring them back. Sometimes step-siblings would live among us for years at a time, or be sent home. But that was
We
long
haven't seen
before our
any
time.
ourselves.
But, more to the point, the eldest's administrate, and our biggest brother keeps us safe. He is very strong, and he and the other big siblings get rid of any magic beasts that threaten us. Like a warden. But biggest brother once had a partner, our former biggest sister.
Mary.
She is now known to us as Bloody Mary. And as we understand it, she is the source of Nightmare Forged. She
Like
takes
the gardeners that
control
you saw.
of
Those
gardeners, automatons,
entities
other forged in our family. She warps them, bends them to her will.
They are from our home. I don't know how they survived the fall, or why they were listening to the Shadow Legion.
They are only supposed to listen to Mother and our family. Though
They would not
somebody
heed
did
our
posit
instructions
that-
either.
Given the nature of the people that serve under that particular individual, it would not surprise me if they had found some way to circumvent the means of control. After all, he would be very familiar with the workings of Forged.
Who would?
The Shadowed King, the one they all served. He is similar to them in many ways. It is mere speculation, though. The resources that they give the High Lords and the Raiden League are immense. It is more than a title. It is a position. One practically of reverence and, in some cases, outright worship, depending on the person.
See.
And he was one who was always hard to read compared to the others.
Noted.
Understood.
I do not know what
We'll
he
have
has
to-
gotten up to since I last was in his company, but obviously he hasn't changed much. He prefers to let others do the work for him, so subverting others to act on his behalf would be very much within his operating parameters.
Is it bad if not worth Mary then?
Perhaps he has some sort of support spell that can switch the target of her spell.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps they were directly modified, if they were able to be neutralized for long enough. It
With
is
the
too
power
difficult
at
to say.
their disposal, it would not be surprising if they could
It is
secure them somehow.
mere conjecture, as obviously I do not have the means to know what they are directly doing these days, but that is the read that I got on him back then.
Noted. On the matter of means, part of the reason we've wanted to talk to you for so long is because we are attempting to design a craft capable of going up to our home. Though we will need ways to defend it still, and
There are several countermeasures we need to work on.
I was not given extensive details by Headmaster Valdris, but he did mention that there was an idea.
I'm glad that you had it on hand.
our schematics for Alouette. We based it off of airships that are crashed on the Isle, or on the outskirts. Ones that were strong enough to get up there in the past.
It was curious seeing the craft that you have here in Runewald, as the design seemed fundamentally different.
They are mostly
the ships that you have here would be far too heavy.
They are designed for travel within the realm
Low
of
altitude.
the city itself. But the technology is among the things I could studied, but this is considerably different.
There were many craft marooned on the side of the Isle. We were able to see it when we had some opportunities to go down on the outskirts of it.
It was a pastime, figuring out how it all worked.
Yes.
And how it should be restored, if it could be. Though we never had the materials or need to when we were up there.
We have the means. It would still need to be constructed, but a device to help us circumvent the storm, to chart through it.
What kind
It
of
would not be
Our
able to be
home is protected.
mass-produced,
What kind
but
of
it could at
storm
least-
is it?
A mana storm. A rushing gale, whipping
Just
around
as
the
vivid
Isle.
as our eyes.
Something to counteract a storm of mana.
You cannot counteract it. You can only follow its flow and adjust accordingly.
One could
We may
consider
be
that
able to-
circumventing it in some ways, but more making yourself indistinguishable from the storm itself.
To become a component of the Isle.
There might just be a way.
We think the craft should work, but we've never actually made a real one before.
You
So-
both were present within the, well, the tour that turned into discovery of
Yes, of the
planted
Wardens.
You saw the equipment along the upper reaches of the walls, correct?
Yes.
Those were all the environmental systems meant to control the magical ambience of that place down to the exact, well, levels. You could have as little or as much mana as you wanted in there and conduct any sort of conceivable...
Is it difficult to sustain it?
During the time of its operation, so long as it has enough fuel to act upon, it is able to create
A suitable
the
design foci, or
design foci as well as magical ore to provide the raw mana of which it outputs. Normally it would be at a much more controlled release, as this was for the sustainment of, well, pods and their evolved states. But I designed that very system from the ground up. That was what was one of the main reasons why they elevated me to director, was that achievement.
it could help with Alouette then.
If it is something that needs to be only long enough to get through a storm, the design could be far less efficient, so long as it buys you
We
the
know
time
the right
that you
frequencies.
Yes.
We could not quantify it because it changes too rapidly, but we could guide it.
need. If you know
I
the
can tune it.
frequencies, and you are able to characterize the nature of the storm, You could theoretically... This is a theory of mine.
It is a familiar sound.
It is, in a sense, a form of weather. If you were to turn the environmental system into a projected region around this vessel, perhaps, you could theoretically make the space in and around it a controlled element of that very same storm, if you were able to keep up with its ever-changing nature. It would probably be very difficult, but it would only need to last you long enough to go through it. A possibility.
There are many resources in our home. If it's a matter of refueling afterwards, our intent would not be for this to be a one-way trip.
If you have a shrine there, I'm sure you will have all the supplies you need and then more.
Well, we also have the salvage, if oldest brother dispenses it. There will likely need to be negotiations. And we thought it would be important for the Maxim agreement to have
representatives.
People of note.
After all, a craft like Alouette is not one that can be done simply. It requires composition, manufacturing, supplies.
Yes,
Nothing that would be
expeditious.
Specs that you've noted here as being what would be necessary for a theoretically viable craft are, under normal circumstances, would be out of the question, but these are not by any means normal circumstances.
That is why we had floated it towards the headmaster.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
If you would be willing to design the Iron Ventune, the environmental system, that is perhaps the most we could ask of Runewald. What we could ask other cities.
Do you
for
have
other parts.
the means to fabricate this Alouette within Reinhold?
Reinhold lacks the facilities. We would need to speak to one of the, likely a city from the ICC.
We have the necessary spaces, but as far as fabrication on this level, I'm not sure if it would be necessarily a simple task. Some of the forging may be beyond it. You would probably, for some of these materials, quite possibly may even need to employ someone who has access to a star forge.
We thought Edmund might be the next step. It is important for...
It is part of the agreement, after all.
How much leeway for overall weight and balance did you account for on this?
I'd say approximately 100 forged, which should mean a significantly higher number of organics.
I see.
We were not building it to be
Not accounting for cargo.
Speedy
We made different specifications
vehicle.
for that.
After all, we need to make sure that the countermeasures developed for it work in tandem with the vehicle.
If you were to theorize how long the projected travel through the storm would be on the way to Antikythera, how much time would you need?
A few days, perhaps. If the ship is built to specifications as we hope, and everything goes well, and there is no attack.
The storm is very wide. That is the reason that many craft do not make it there.
It is for the sake of calculations of how long this system would need to be running for, but...
And that would be separate of any flight. The design foci that would be necessary for Alouette will be immense.
If you are able
If we could
to...
As will any armament.
Until we got to the storm, it would only be, I'd say, an hour at most. That it would need to be active as a weather component.
Yes.
You would effectively be using it to conceal your presence within there, as if you are part of the storm itself. based off
We
the way
already
that I
know
am
a spot where we
theorizing
could
it.
land. And my sister has an impeccable sense of direction. A storm would not hinder her ability to navigate.
I hear the hearts of cities. And our home is the only one that flies.
Every day I find myself questioning how much of an accident it was that Valdris found all of you.
Accident?
We applied on purpose.
Sometimes.
If we did not get into the Warden program here, we would have applied in Runewald.
Yes,
As
you are our
researchers.
next choice. It would have taken much longer to secure
The level
trust.
of convenience, shall I say, of the skill sets that he has found himself in presence of is... Well, some of it seems happy coincidence, but it seems he has had this in mind for some time.
It is talent. Talent, luck.
And he has effectively
Time.
the end of the coffers of our program. We are currently slated to be the last class. So I believe he went all out, is the phrase?
Well, hopefully. So far, it seems that it is bearing more fruit than I think he even would have imagined. Either way, he did tell me that whatever supplies or resources were needed in order to aid in efforts that I need only ask, and it seems that I have quite the interesting adaptation to my previous magnum opus. It seems that I will have a...
I am happy that you'll be able to surpass it.
If it means finding yet
It
another
is the
one
joy
these
of any
shrines.
artisan to make a new magnum opus.
If it's for the sake of finding the shrines, then I am all too happy to oblige. It makes it comforting to know who is looking for it and that their intent is more favorable than others.
Yes.
I do not know how
We
soon
have
I will
been
be able to
very
have
careful.
a
The
concept
fact
in
that
mind.
information has not been leaked about the Isle yet has been a good sign of trust. Although, given the circumstances, it would be very difficult to act on any leak.
If you reach out to more cities regarding this design of yours, just be aware that you may find it harder to keep it under wraps the more people know about it.
It will become
We
inevitable.
expected that.
Yes.
It is our hope for the Maxim Agreement to be the first diplomatic envoy to our home. It has been a free
If
city
it
for
becomes
300
the
years.
vested interest of several cities to maintain its integrity and safety, then that means that the project is more likely to succeed.
Well, I can safely say, although I cannot speak for all of them, I'm sure I can convince them of the veracity, especially with all that you have done in this few days you've been here. I likely can speak for the council that Runewald will be invested in this endeavor, and I myself will at least see what I can do about an initial design, potentially pass it your way,
Yes.
as more than likely, as you two are the most familiar with that, you will be the ones that will be needed to operate such a system. Another important task to put upon your shoulders in particular. Do take care
Going
of
home
that
has been our
one.
dream. Of
Since
course.
we landed and failed to make it here in time, or make it back home in time, it has been our prime objective. We have been bad. We did not make it home on time.
We are 6
It is
years
our
late.
hope to, if we are able to return by our own power and by those that we can convince, that hopefully you can make it worth it.
For Genesis is paramount.
I suppose we will only have to wait and see. Just know that you in particular walk with the same authority and importance of the shrine that you now share in the duty of protecting its charges. That is the nature of the agreement you have made. And they have
I will
chosen
do what I can to keep them
stand at
safe.
your side. Well,
I will
not
protect them both myself as well.
not just your side, but they care about you. And it would do them no good to be cooped up in a city next to me all the time.
Just make sure to occasionally talk to Igni. He gets lonely sometimes.
I do. There's only so much he is able to talk about, though, given that they didn't give him much to work off of compared to the others. But
Is it alright if we write?
Of course. I would be more disappointed if you didn't. After all,
I will make sure to send you letters. There was a...
How else are you supposed to get
small matter
updates
separate.
on your... on this system that I might be trying to design?
Of course, and we'll keep you posted on any developments we have with the fabrication side of things.
Excellent.
The
Design
barrier
is only one
darkens,
component.
and the day
Everything must
ends.
be completed.
A long day in Runewald finally
I
complete.
think you will like our home.
Thank you for
when we visit.
participating in this arc, and have a great
We
night.
have a lot of records.
Am I to take this as an invitation when that time comes?
Of course.
All the more reason to find a working solution. For now, get some rest. You've
Yes, sir.
gone through far more
course.
than most ever should be asked in a single day, let alone a lifetime. And there's far
I'll
more
make sure
ahead
they
of
get
you.
plenty.
You better, Sonnet.
Thank you, Sonnet.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, if you'll excuse us.
Good night, Mr. Alexei.
Good night.
Good night, Hickory. Good night, Dickory.
Night.
And best travels, Sonnet. See the world that your mother wanted you to see.
I will.
It's like